sound the alarm, okay? This is not a test, okay? I repeat, this is not a test. We really are having 2 Nikki streams in the same week. Or is it the same week? Whatever. Almost the same week. Okay, and we have a little to no time to doing this event, which is the dating event thing. Because I have like 5 hours to do it. Okay, so we will just go straight into it. No shitty chatty, no dilly dally. Okay, we'll just go right into it. I thought we would have more time to do it than what we originally gonna have, which is my bad, I guess. But I also haven't played the game for so long, so I didn't really recognize that I needed to log on to keep doing this fucking dating sim thing, so I could unlock all the chapters, because I need to unlock them before I can play them all at one time, because this game doesn't allow me to play the entire game at once, so you need to unlock each chapter for each day. So that's just the L game, but you know, we keep going. Okay, so we also have the popularity poll. We're just gonna do it fast. I'm gonna just follow my heart, and I know who's Nigoya, which I don't really know because that's after my time of playing. But Cindy is still really highly anticipated to win this popularity polls, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna vote for the same people that I was voting for last time, which is Cinderella. I will put 2 votes in Cinderella, or 1, 2. Okay, well, we're just gonna put 2. And my MVP, the one I want to win, but I do think it's gonna be a long shot for her to actually do something here, is gonna be Crown. I love Crown with a passion, and I think she deserves to win because she is actually an MVP in the story. She helps so many other Nikkis, and she is just a beacon of light, a beacon of hope, a beacon of actual leadership in a world where leadership has abandoned them. This can't be changed after the confirmation. Because yeah, we have 5 hours to do the event. And special tour. Okay, I guess the special tour haven't come in yet. I guess it haven't come in yet. Okay, so we're gonna try to do the 2x Love thing. I have skipped through most of the events, so it's gonna look like I have played it, but I have just clicked the skip button to just get the story completion, so I can do it later, you know? Give me 2. But yeah, as you can probably tell by this point, this is the new event. And it's like a dating sim, which I don't really know why they haven't done more of. They should be doing more dating sim related content. Because Nikke is a game which really like fits that style, is what I'm trying to get at. It just fits their vibe. And I don't really know much about Arcana. I know Arcana was introduced before this event, and this is like a new version. But she does look like she does both seem very cute, and her personality also seem very nice, like as a dating sim character. So I'm looking forward to it. And Privaty is always like peak character right there. I'm pretty sure Privaty is like they have to have like a boner for Privaty at the office or something, because Privaty keep coming up in every story, or she's very important to the story, which I don't know about. But yeah, I don't really know how to do the story, because I have like completed the story, but I don't know how to go back to it, so I will look into it how we do. I mean, we will figure this out together. I will just do the fuck, I should have done this
This
before.
outfit is a real drag.
Just a second,
We just do
teacher.
the hard battle right now while we wait, and I will just keep complaining and
Oh!
explaining and anything
How do I
else that
look?
rhymes.
Sexy, perhaps?
We'll just
Focus fire.
try to do at least
Let's
the
wipe them out and
Arcana
head
story
back.
mode. And if you have too little time, because I really just thought that we had enough time to do both stories, but I looked up how long it took for do each story mode. It's like 2 to 3 hours each, and that was so much more than I anticipated for it. Like, it was so much more complicated
The party
of a
isn't
story
over yet,
than
is
I
it? Let's go back
and
and
like
enjoy
multiple
ourselves.
routes and things. I thought it was just gonna be a linear story, but it seems
Initiating
like it actually
engagement
was
sequence.
a lot more outcomes and ends and things like that.
This
It's just kinda
outfit
hard.
is a real drag.
Be kind of bad when you are not on top of things
How do I look?
and you then have to do
Sexy,
everything in one day.
perhaps?
Focus fire. Performing reload sequence.
I do wish they made it more
Reload it.
accessible
Wasn't
to
that
play
cool?
like these kind of campaigns in like one day. Like you can save up the tickets, and then instead of needing to use all the tickets, you can just claim them each day and then can spend them later. That would be a better system, in my opinion.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's
But maybe-
go back and
maybe I'm
enjoy
wrong.
ourselves.
I just feel like if you do all the
I
story,
never
like
thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
make people do 5 chapters each day kind of deal, I feel like people is not gonna pay attention to it as much as if they would do
Reload it.
if they
Wasn't that
could like
cool?
do
Oh!
everything at one point when they wanted to.
How do I
Because
look?
like some days they
Sexy,
will be like capable to
Focus fire.
do the story, and other days they won't.
Let's
So
wipe
the
them out and
days
head
where
back.
they
Performing
won't be
reload
able to do it,
sequence.
they're just gonna skip it either way. It's like I'm probably just complaining about nothing, screaming at clouds, screaming at God that will not listen, but I
The party isn't over
do
yet,
believe
is it?
I'm correct in this
Let's go back
assumption.
and enjoy ourselves.
Especially if your
Put your head right here.
point of making it like ticket based is that people are gonna log on. You know, if that's the point, then just make it so people can log on, get the tickets,
Just
and
a
then can
second,
spend it
teacher.
whenever they want. You know? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm spooting crazy shit right now.
Oh!
I feel like I'm a crazy guy
How
in the
do I
room,
look?
sitting in the corner,
Sexy,
and everyone's
perhaps?
trying hard to not listen
Focus fire.
or look at it because they don't know what's gonna
You're
happen.
all dead.
And yes, I am on the edge.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You do not know what I'm capable of doing. Yeah, let's see. Well, only one more hardcore thing
Time to
left,
show
and
off
then we're
my
gonna go
skills.
to the actual story, which is what we're actually trying to do. This is actually not important at all. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Just a second. Oh!
This is like such a
do I
nothing burger
look?
of a thing for me to
Sexy,
do.
perhaps?
Focus fire.
But yeah, I was trying. I actually wanted to do the story yesterday, and that would be made it so I had a lot more time to do it,
This
and I
outfit
didn't
is a
need to
real
like
drag.
Reload.
think about pushing through the story really fast. But I
Reload. Oh!
just was too tired, and then I didn't realize how long the
look?
fucking campaign would be,
Sexy, perhaps?
which is my bad. Okay, I guess it. I get it. It's my bad.
Locked. Commence
I
bombardment.
take it in my cape, under my hat. My hat that is fucking sketching out today. I don't know what's happening. But my hat will not stay on my head.
Bolt and me.
And I tried 400 times to make it be more functional. Okay? We will focus on Arcana. I do think she's fucking cutie patootie. I have, when I skipped through the story, she was like a very interesting character. I also don't know what the fuck the Privaty storyline would be, because she's like a teacher, so I don't know how the romantic element with a teacher would be in a story like this. But I do not like I wouldn't be surprised if it's good. Like that's not the point there. I am just gonna. I just feel like Arcana is more like the main point of the story. Maybe I'm wrong about this. How do I start this? Is this the start at the bottom? I would imagine. Okay, this is the items I have, which I can do to choose different paths, I imagine. Wait, where's the start? Is this the start? Prologue. No, this is the end. Right? Because it says 06. Prologue. Right, okay. Okay. I hope the cinematic that comes in the start is gonna be here, because I was gonna be like, oh, I need to play the cinematic, but hopefully it just is here. It's like a anime intro for this campaign. In front of the school main gate, the school bell rings. Is this the correct place? I am not sure. This is the problem with trying to go back in the story. The cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. One day, on days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep ends up running late. And that will probably be the main character. Not the main character, the main girl. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. She has a toaster in her mouth. Whatever, you get it. The school gate begins to close as the school day starts. And also, I'm gonna just skip through this story a lot more faster than I usually do with the visual novel, because I have a lot less time. Okay, I'm sorry, that's just how it is. But most of the time it's like so much filler either way, so it's maybe good for me to skip through all the bad parts. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, so she is like the carefree, careless, probably energetic, bubbly, energized. I don't know how to say the word. From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes.
Wait up!
I really wish they voice act everything, but I don't think they do, because I have seen places where they don't voice act, and I would love for it to just be, what is it? But I don't need to tell. I don't need to speak out. No, I don't need to voice act the parts where they actually talk. So that's W, I guess.
I'm almost there.
Oh, I don't need to speak, and you don't need to listen to me. This is a W for everyone. Okay, so checked means I already clicked it, but I most of the things I have already clicked, I did just like randomly, because I didn't really think about it. Okay, I keep closing the gate. I would never do it. Stop closing the gate. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop closing. I'm gonna be discreet about it. I don't want to give her too much. Arcana slows her pace slightly. It enters the school gate safely. Hello, I didn't tell you to slow down. Okay, keep going
Barely
fast.
made it. Thanks a bunch. If it weren't for you, I would have totally been late on my first day.
I am the hero you want. No, not you want, but you deserve.
Whew, it's hot out here.
Okay. How do you end up running late? What a lame-ass question. There's like 20,000 different outcomes that doesn't really matter. She's just gonna say, I overslept, which is like gonna be like, wow. What a revolutionizing answer, and I can't really say much more about that topic.
How'd that happen?
Why the fuck does she lift her hair up like that? Is it like too tall and it's gonna hit the ground or something?
Beats me.
Okay, here's... It's a bit stupido, but that's fine. Did something happen?
It's not that. It's just... Oh, how do I even say this out loud? I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
What? Okay, so we know each other. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a story where they don't know each other, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because she's already a character in the story. I feel like this isn't the prologue. I don't feel like this isn't like there's something that should be in front of this because I don't know why I'm at school. Like I am still the commander.
What's with that face? You don't look excited at all. And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep. Meanwhile, here I am, all excited and running on 0 sleep.
Peek. Peek? No, it's not like that. Arcana pokes me in the side. I feel like I really wish I knew if this was the correct place I should start at.
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Wait, I'm gonna double check if I can see if this is the correct place to start at.
Okay.
Bam.
I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead.
Okay, Nikkei 2x2 love. I mean, they start off by going to the school, so it makes sense that this would be the start. I just feel like there's some information I have lost there. No, this is the correct place to start. It just feels like there was something there was missing here, but I guess not.
Catch you later.
There's still like no explanation for what's happening, but I guess I don't need an explanation. I just need to feel it in my bones, in my body. Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watched Arcana walk away. Hate to see her leave, but love to see her walking away, or something like that. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into the school. Probably should also be faster in my pace so I can get through the story. In the teacher's office, the door slides open and closes again, so I probably will find Privaty there. But we are going for Arcana right now, okay? This is an Arcana zone. Looks like the teachers have gone to class. As they should. And except one, I guess. Well, all but one. Holy crap. Is this appropriate attire for a teacher? Ma'am? Ugh.
Where the heck is it?
Where the fuck is what? What are you doing here, Privaty? Ted.
Ow!
Privaty, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits a desk hard as she stands up. Typical Privaty manner. Privaty stuff going on here. Okay. Watch her quietly, take her hand, pat her on the head. Okay, we are gonna help her, I guess, with patting her on her. I imagine we have the same dynamic as we usually have between Privaty and the commander.
What do you think you're doing? Why are you suddenly touching my head?
It's a very inappropriate thing to do, but you are hurting yourself. I thought you might be in pain.
What? I'm starting to get a headache because of you, Commander.
Oh, sorry.
No, I wasn't asking for an apology. I was just startled, that's all.
Okay. So what are you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet.
Why the fuck would a tablet be on the floor?
It has all the student
Riddle me
records and
this,
grades
Joker.
on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere.
Is this it? I pick up the tablet from the chair. Where's the minigame where I need to find the tablet? Lame.
Huh? What's that doing there? Sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
Teaching isn't really a walk in the park.
Hmm?
What a fucking weird ass comment.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
Oh, really? Then what's making you nervous?
Well, it's just... Never
Probably
mind.
just stare straight at me.
Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander.
Why the fuck am I here?
And, I look forward to working with you.
Wait, am I a teacher or am I a student? I'm fucked. The door slides open and slams shut. The Privaty bolt from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest, just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. Oh, there we have the intro. Holy fuck, the music is so low. Can I turn it up while I'm gonna turn it up while this is happening. I guess I've just turned down the music so much. Oh. You need to get ready for school. Is this you when you get ready for school? Press 1 if this is relatable. Yeah, I kept seeing this on TikTok and things like that. Like, this main character is like very much resembling very sus characters. They're very typical protagonists in less wholesome media. And that's all we're gonna say about that. Okay. And we're in. Would you like to proceed next branch? Yes. Hello, number 8. Looks like you were living it up in your youth. What? And then you got smacked right in the back of the head. You make the same face if you walk up to someone just standing in front of you. So this is like a simulator? Simulator. Is that so? Sorry to bother you. First thing in the morning. But was this like a fucking dream? What's happening? Is this the Matrix? What's going on so early? Something came up that I needed help with. Help? You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR Vocation School. Okay, so I imagine this is like this is the backstory of how I ended up. Do you want to know how I ended up in this situation? That meme. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. Lively. For some reason, I have no idea why. The public seems to have way worse impression of our school than I expected. The higher-ups are worried that funding might get cut. So this year, we figure out we try to make the place look a little bit more normal, like a regular school. And that's how the MMR vocational... What the fuck is this word? Vocational? Like a vocal? Vocation. Vocational school image. I don't fucking know what it means. Improvement project was born. And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that public can take part in. To make that work, we will need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Oh, so I am an actual paid actor. Like you, number 7. Wait, so you want me to enroll in the school? Okay, this makes more sense to me. Okay, at least they're not gonna do some weird ass logic for why I'm there. Like, I went back in time into my youth and now I'm reliving my past. Like, okay, I'm just an actor. Got it. And I'm gonna fuck it up. I wanted to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. At least and just until this festival's over. I already sent you a file with the details. Look it up when you can. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join it. Were they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you. Have fun at school. Eat through, waves lazily and live through. Go through the file it sent me. It turns out I've been living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish my work here and stop packing. I'm gonna stop packing. Drift. I'm in the middle of everything, man. Knock knock. Someone's at my door. Come in. The door dwars as an open. Okay, so they both are in on this actor thing. So I am not breaching any like rule set, I guess, because they both know I am not a student or a teacher. So, okay, so it's all just a fucking porn act, fucking fiesta going on. Hello, Commander. Morning. He is fucking tall. What the hell? It's Privaty and Arcana. So that means, so you two are coming to me in school? That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Curious. Just until the festival is over, of course. I'm supposed to be some kid of library student assistant or something. Anyway, I'm going to be a student. What about you? Me? I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe I'm more like an examiner, like last time. You didn't even bother to read the file he just sent you, right? It says you're supposed to decide just for yourself. Okay, so I get to decide. And by that decision, I probably, like, if I pick teacher, I can only pick Privacy as my love interest. And if I pick student, I probably only can pick Arcana as my love interest. But maybe they have blurred the lines there, and I can be like a teacher and date the student, which is kind of crazy. But I will just see what happens. Prepare whatever role. I'm just gonna pick student because I don't want to fuck it up. I'm just gonna pick Arcana storyline, and if I can do the teacher and student love story thing, I will just do it with trying to skip through all the story, because I don't think that will work pretty naturally. You become a teacher like Privaty or a student like me. It's totally up to you. Teacher student. Do I really have to go that far? Huh. You really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. It's all about immersion. The second I step into the school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. What the fuck is the best? I actually don't know anything about this character. I haven't played in so long. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'll be right in the heart of the youths. Sunlight streaming to the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. I can't speak as if she is full-blown musical, striking or an over dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You worked with me at the school before, so you should know that better than most. Yeah, no. Oh, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that it makes me a little excited too. Right? Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give it all the best shots. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. I'm gonna hold out her fist. Like a fist bump? Oh no, she's like, Gabacha, like, let's go. Kind of thing. I get it now. I come slow, but I got there in the end. Well, I'm sure that you'll manage this fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Privaty cautiously extended her fist out as well. I light bumped my fist against the stairs. Okay, so she was going for a fist bump. Carefully not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life. Actually sounds pretty fun. I just need to get through the fluff fast and get to the good parts. The days vanish in an instant. It is kind of good to get the reason, the actual lore drop for why we are doing this and what's happening. Because I didn't really, I skipped all this shit. In paranoid, the day before the new semester has arrived, and I make my way into the dorm at the MMR vacation school where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Oh wow, this is huge. This is huge. It looks like the place is originally meant for 4. Is this connected? There are 2 rooms with bunk beds. And a spacious living room and kitchen sit in its middle. It almost feels too big for just one person. I guess I should unpack first. I pull up my things out the suitcase, carefully arranging them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spots. Finally, I pull out what might be most important item for the task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling it weigh. It's a neatly folded set of pair clothes, a tablet containing the student's data. I mean, kind of weird to be like, don't care about what I picked earlier. I just clicked around things. I'm not sure yet. I'm just gonna look at the data. It doesn't really make sense for me to be like, I picked up most important thing, my clothes. Yes, my socks are very important for me. But even in the end, if I end up as a teacher, it'd be useful to have the student's data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. Phew, I guess I saw everything more or less sorted. Wait, did I pick the thing that made me a teacher now? It's 7 in the evening. The way is too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while lounging around. Maybe I just check out the school a bit. I don't have a time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? The teacher's office, the library. She's supposed to be the library girl, right? So I should probably go to the library because she will be the library. The Arcana, at least, what I'm trying to say. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the library. The quiet hum of the library is briefly abrupted by a soft scrape of an opening door. The spring breeze flows in through the open window carrying the golden light of the evening sunset. By the window, someone's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. Oh my god, she is dying. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. Do you think she even knows how to read? Curious. What should I do? I mean, if I approach her carefully, she will probably get more scared. So that seems like a dumb idea, but I don't want to call out for her either, so I don't actually know what the best thing for me to do here. Let me approach her carefully and scare the living shit out of her. Carefully not to wake her up, I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Yes, I'm definitely not creep. I didn't really think through what would happen here. But fair enough. I'm the creep now. Arcana sometimes pretends to be asleep just to mess with me. Is that a thing? Did she do that? What the fuck would the purpose of that be? But now she really does seem to be asleep. I watch Arcana in silence. That's okay. And you got the creepy ending. Wow, good job. She must be having a good dream since there's a faint smile on her lips. Bang. And I scared her to death. Arcana bangs her knee on the desk and bolts upright. But then our eyes meet, and she proceeds to ease back into her seat as if nothing happened.
You're here.
Yes, surprise. Oh, hi. What are you doing?
I've been waiting for you.
For someone who is supposed to be waiting, you slept soundly, huh? Is your knee okay?
It really hurts.
Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here?
Since morning.
Do you not have school?
Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time.
Okay.
And...
Arcana props her chin on her hand, and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
What would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely.
That would be
Wait,
terrible.
that's what
Wait.
I always used to do, isn't it?
I wouldn't really know.
Still, I trusted that you'd come. I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
Arcana gets off her seat.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh?
Oh shit! Oh, yeah, the school hasn't started. I got it. Got it. We're just checking out the school.
You all set?
More or less.
Yeah, me too.
Arcana's fingerprints trace along the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared.
What the fuck does that mean?
Physically too, of course, but I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving.
Sure, sounds good. I'm gonna eat.
Hold on.
Arcana stops just as she is about to leave the library. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me.
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
What do you mean? Was I supposed to die? I guess this is like right after a storyline thing that happening if you actually do the story while playing the game. Arcana lights taps my chest.
Well?
Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. What the fuck is happening? A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
I missed you, and I love... Okay, let's see. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Student data, tablet containing names, yeah, sure. And I'm gonna proceed. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Okay, so now I actually get to choose between if I want to be a teacher or a student. I'm gonna be a student because I want to be living the student life at Arcana. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed as a crisp white shirt, grey pants and blue vest that completes the look. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why am I doing this at my age. At my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, who could that be? I'm pretty sure Privaty is the only one who knows where my room is. The door wires as it opens. Oh, both of them are. And she brought her fucking desk with her. My god. She's on top of things. She's an absolute genius. Master of her craft, some would say. Yes, curious. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Yes. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. What's with the outfits? Oh, that's a dignified cater. It's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specifically prepared. Bro, what the fuck? Which part of this outfit is dignified? Riddle me that. I tried putting a little effort into this. What do you think? Do I pull it off? What the fuck? I can't talk. Do I pull the whole first love in the library concept? It looks great to me. I can't really. I can't choose. The illusion of choice. Thanks. Wait a sec. It's not just us. But what exactly is going on with you? Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Kids lining up the rooftop every day to confess to you. And the rumor is spreading so much that you become the school's #1 crush. Good griefs. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkept. I don't even understand what you're trying to say. Am I making a concept for a love story for the school's imagery? I don't get what I'm trying to do. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off. Okay, you cannot talk about showing off with that outfit on. Like, hello? I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So what brings you to in my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Want to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else we need to grab? Oh, I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. You just fucking flamed it 2 seconds ago. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. What the fuck is going on? What? The flippy flapper is one going on. We have to leave now. We have to leave meow. Got it. Oh, there's no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll be sitting at the front of my speech. You two probably have the assigned seat, so you can just find yours and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privaty. Catch you later. Looks like Privaty wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly amongst themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students here I don't know? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Oliver, I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. I feel like you have a hand into doing that, but fair enough. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settle into a seat with our names on them. I was wondering, how do we actually get into the school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. Yes, curious. I think there are few others like us to transfer students. Since there are no schools like the MMR vocational school, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. What the fuck was I saying? I see. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, look. Lexicon is about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students MMR vocal in school. Once again, this is an Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting. Blah 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 blah. Hello, everyone. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're Amy. Okay, thank you. My name's Amy. I'm speaking today as a transfer student representative. Then the usual speech from the transfer student representative. And then Moomy. Well, hello everyone. I'm Privaty of the Triangle Squad. So she's just gonna be okay. Probably the speech begins. Some of you might already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim any class. No, wait, what? I won't claim my classes to be perfect, but I'm confident you will at least find them worth your time. For the cancer student, while be confident with gaze. At that moment, I kind of pokes my arm. What is it? She's an absolute cat. I'm gonna poke her aside. Ah! Or I turn to Arcana. Why are you making sounds, Arcana? Stop it. Shaking my head. Sorry. I'm gonna bows repeatedly. Students nearby. Before shooting me with a glare. You just can't go and do that. You okay? That caught you off guard? Yeah, my side is super ticklish. Oh my god, I found a weak spot. Put it in my journal. Put it in my dating journal. A weak spot, ticklish tip. What's hip? Side thing. I see. I say with an evil grimace on my face. What? Take this. Both of Arcana's index fingers go straight from my side. Way too slow. Way too slow there, little girl. They tear through my guard and jab into my side. Ugh! You can feel everyone's eyes burning into me. This is some of my son. Hey, why are you going so fast? Just slow. While I goof off with Arcana, Privaty speech ends. Why did I ignore Privaty speech? I should ignore everyone else's speech. Okay? I understand I'm going for Arcana's story, but I don't need to piss off Privaty in the meanwhile. Clap, clap, clap. And we don't know if the students clapped with their hands smacking together or if they did something else. Curious. Everyone burst into applause for Privaty. Yeah, no, we don't know exactly what they did, but we did hear some clapping sounding sounds, okay? That's all we're gonna say about this, okay? We're not gonna talk more about what happened in the classroom. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the family corridor. Familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Oh, it's Ian and that crew. I don't really remember all their names, but I actually did their story. I did Ian's story. Yo, teacher, I'm not the teacher. Do not get. Oh, this is the fucking. Oh, this is the story that talked about. Teacher. Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly, but I'm not a teacher. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privaty will be teaching here for a while too. Will you come with her? Ray, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So have we really come back to teach? Well, this is really awkward. Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Or is she talking to me or them? Arcana? Everyone... What? Huh? Sigh. You're all way too cute. And that was what I was thinking too. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I really going to survive this? This is going to be so too tough. Seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? The door slides open. The bells rung and you're still standing around chatting. Even if the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weird if the teacher shows up in a second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, or are you? Getting called out. Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seats. The students will be hanging around at the front of the class. All take their seats. Take seats for a great tomorrow. Since the new semester is starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privaty, and I'll be charged with Class P during my term. As you heard my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable, so you better be looking forward to it. Clap, clap, clap. and we still don't know where the clapping, what this means. We still are not trying to seduce. Where it comes from. Okay. Alright, the 3 new transfer student, please come to the front. 3. There's one more. Curious. Arcana and step forward. Oh, this is the Amy girl. Amy has stepped forward. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative, will give the speech roller moves to the front as well. Huh? Why is teacher over there? Maybe he just went on front because he's the future. Alright, the 3 of you, please introduce yourself. Hello, my name is Amy. I recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here and great to meet you all. Clap, 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 clap. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana. Here I'm a library student assistant. Like Miss Privaty, I'm only here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. Does students really just stay at places for a little moments? Is that really a normal thing? Can't wait to get to know you all. Clap, clap. And finally, Commander. Yeah, call me Commander. That really seems like a good fucking student name, doesn't it? Oliver, please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Oliver. I'll be joining a class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. What? Really? That sounds fun. Alright, you 3 can sit wherever you like. Why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'd be fun getting to know each other. Wouldn't be focus better if it's separate? No, I want to sit with Arcana. What the fuck? What kind of fuck is the point of doing this fucking story if you're gonna be trying to go away from her all the time? I mean, I guess I get it. You can be a little bit more realistic and be like, oh, I shouldn't be sitting here. I don't know. Just a funny thought in my head. Alright, the spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back of the row by the window. My ability to talk is fucking disgustingly bad right now because I usually talk a lot slower, so my brain can keep up with my speaking, but now I'm just killing myself with just spamming the voice lines. And it's not working out great because we're barely going into the story. We still have to fucking start. Isn't that a seat? Where the male lead is in comics, I'll always sit. Where the male lead in comics always sit. It's just talking about the window seat in the back corner. Why is it comics? I guess it means manga, but manga is technically comics in Japan, so it makes sense, I guess. Oh, you know about that kind of thing too. I kind of gestures the seat beside me. Then what does that make this seat? Come on, answer me. It's the love interest seat. Student transfer in the back. Hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privaty. Props into her hand and stares at me. Alright then. Let's begin our first lesson. The burst of chatter dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. Hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers drift and war spring air flows through the open window. Oof. Oof, oof. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's start of the new semester. What the fuck happened to the music? So I don't plan on jumping straight into the serious lesson. Privaty begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. Blood. Keep it in your pants, Arcana. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. She shakes her head. It seems pointless. Scribble, scribble. I kind of write something in her notebook. She tears off the corner, folds it, and secretly slips it in my hand. Nanny? Read it. Why do you even... Why do you even write me a note if you are able to speak loud enough for me to say read it either way? Then you can just say it. The point of writing a note is that we don't need to speak. Oh, fuck it. Just show me the fucking notes. Just fucking show me the notes. I'm done with this shenanigans. Russell. In big round letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway." Miss Privaty? May I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Why are we skipping class? Why are we skipping the fake classes? Kind of flashes me. Ooh, jeez. Okay. I smile and leaves the classroom. Okay. And they keep on clapping. Quite depends on the class. I'm gonna follow her. I'm not gonna leave her hanging. Miss Privaty, this is not subtle at all. We are just making it so obvious we're gonna fuck in the bathroom, or what the fuck people are gonna think about this. We can't do it right next to each other. Yes, go ahead. Slide. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of the ongoing lessons drift out from the other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway. Ta-da! There she is, standing before me. From far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. Where is jumping animation? What did I say to get out of class? I just said to go to this bathroom. Like, it was actually an horrendous thing for me to say because it was so obvious that we are both not going to the bathroom. As I was going to the bedroom. Miss Privaty didn't say anything? She did look a little displeased. Heh. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We're married now. Let's go. We wander through the quiet school together. It's real quiet when classes are going on. Well, riddle me that, Joker. It almost feels like a completely different place. We were here like yesterday and there were no people here. Hopefully it was like more silent then than it is now. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right? You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? You know about that too? Yeah, how the fuck do you know about it? Of course, I wrote it down myself in volume 1, page 81 of the Counter's records. What the fuck are we talking about? Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. She's a classified stalker. Just too bad that's my type. Curious. Arcana slows her step slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well, that too, but... Arcana's grip my hand tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together and wandering around school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Interlock fingers with Arcana. Ask if there's anything else you want to do. Let's interlock fingers. Oh, I was waiting for the right moment to do that. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Oh my god, we're getting into second base within the first day. Is there anything else I want to do? That was the only choice I can do. So I just did both choices. Absolute banger. Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? Well, it depends on what you're gonna do. If you're gonna say, I want to kill someone, I will probably say, maybe. Maybe. And I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. I put it in my right. I put it in my right pocket, but Arcana's swings are intertwined fingers. No, intertwined hands. Fuck my life. Her right hand is holding my left. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't pay attention. Put it in my right pocket. Oh. What the fuck are you trying to take? Can you take it out for me? I can also you can also just stop holding it for 2 seconds, but sure enough. Let's make it very intimate, I guess. Huh? Come on. Where the fuck do you even have pockets? You're wearing a fucking skirt. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so? Then Arcana raises our joined hands above our heads and slips into space between my arms and ends up Look like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? I still don't know where the fucking pockets are, if I'm gonna be completely honest. From behind, I can see Arcana's ears are bright red. Right red? Bright red. Carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. Which fucking pocket? There's no fucking pocket, sir. Am I going crazy? Am I taking a fucking crazy pill right now? A note? Yep, I wrote everything down here. And folded note. At the top, thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below that are the words, my youth bucket list. She has a bucket list, just like Zoom 100. I want to make a bucket list too. Yes. It seems so cool to have a bucket list. Look here. It kind of leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. It kind of points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. What a weird ass bucket list. Like, I get getting a hug as a bucket list thing, but like back hug seems like such a specific thing to want. Kind of leans against my chest. Then slightly turns her head and looks up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. I kind of turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind. There are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together. Nanny? I kind of releases my hand and turns. What? She released my hand. Man, I picked the wrong choice. You died. Boom. I'm gonna raise my hand and turns to face me. I didn't mean to click that. I'm gonna raise my hand and face to me. Oh, you promise? Promise, unless it is killing people, because then I already had done it. I picked this swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the notes. You give it to me? There are quite a lot of things on this. I don't actually know how this would change. Like, I don't actually understand how this would change the interaction. There are quite a lot of things on this list. There's a lot of things on this list. We can't back out now. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom. Still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. I thought you were gonna say, we hold hands when we walk into the classroom, because then that would look fucking ridiculously bad. We're like, oh my god, we're gonna need to go to the bathroom separately, and then we're going back with holding hands. Okay, how much fucking... Fuck, I shouldn't have. Okay, sure, I'm here. How much do I need? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna be so long. I'm probably only gonna get to have the time to do one of the stories, which is gonna be sad. I'm just gonna take a... I just need to take a mental break. Okay, I think I want to... I kind of need to just do it faster. Morning class finishes and then time for lunch. Let's get to lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out the lunchbox from a bag. No. It's far from massive to even call it a lunchbox. What is that? Huh? It's obviously a lunchbox. Click. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see a rice bowl decorated with cute expressions. Is this the fucking correct place in the be? I feel like I skipped another story element now. What do you think? Don't you look ridiculous? Ridiculous or delicious? And super cute too. Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make it yourself? Of course. I woke up the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So that's why you're almost late? No? I could just do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. El girlfriend. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopstick and holds out for me. Well, then I got to get to try it. My question was, can I try it? I didn't ask, can I pick my fork into it and eat it myself? That wasn't really my question. Here's a huh? No, that's the wrong sound. He said Come on. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love rape. That was oddly specific, wasn't it? You poured all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say right, it's really... What? I pick up the octopus sausage Arcana dropped and put it in my mouth. It's good. Sausages are just good to begin with. I only grilled it, nothing fancy. Arcana holds out a piece of a rolled omelette. Judging by her worried expression, as if to assume she made this herself. It's good. Really? Yes. Really? Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana finds a stern look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. Okay, you probably should eat something yourself. A little while later, numb, other feeding me to her heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. Okay, I probably should... Okay, I'm gonna try to just go fast now. If I want to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with conversation. I'm not gonna like read out everything, I think, unless we're in specific scenes that is very important, I guess. What should we talk about? Ask her what she wants to do. Ask her about cooking and what you want to do. Russell, think on the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana? Yeah. While we eat, let's go through this together. The list of things you wanted to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummaged through her bag. I also got this. And this and this. A crystal ball, tarot card, camera, and knitting kit sets. Various books, pair of glasses. Wait a moment. Are those cat ears? Oh my god. Put the glasses on. Do it. Anyway, Arcana lines up all the sort of thing items on the desk. I think this conveys everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain them all in detail. What way you can pick what sounds good to you. Why are you taking this so seriously? Arcana's long, winded explanation lasts all the way until lunch break is over. I'm so distracted I can't even tell what I'm putting into my mouth. But at least Arcana seems happy. Yeah. Hey! Listen! Oh my god, she is snobby. Yeah. Liar, you were spacing out! Click. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera. Yeah, I bought this recently. Click. Don't think of it. You really like taking photos, right? Yep. It's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. Here. You give it to me? Without a word. Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. Like, yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, like, let's make a lot of good memories together. After school. Anyway, let's go check out the clubs. Clubs? Oh, you mean the fucking school club. I was like, it was kind of a weird segment to just go out drink, you know? Like, I'm not hating the idea, but like, kind of weird. Before I even get a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start on the familiar ones: Literature Club, Broadcasting Club, Band, Art Club, and so on. The Secret Passage Explanation Club. The Secret Passage Explanation. What's that even supposed to be? Seriously? Why? Never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't you see anything you like? Yeah, nah, nothing really stands out to make me think, this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form your own club? Gasp. Super secret idea. I really do want to do club activities. But, Nanny? If nothing calls out to you, then start something of your own. So what do you want to do? A division club maybe? Well, Division Nation Club sounds nice. Or maybe a photograph club. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something you want about you seems different. No, it's just your imagination. But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other schools events to deal with too. Right, either the Division Club or a Photography Club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. I also really like both, which actually is harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever I will decide later. We already did a bunch of things on my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. We're gonna hold out a hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. Okay. We're gonna stroll slowly hand in hand as I walk her back to the dorms. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. What way you've been excelling in a theory class. But your results in practical evaluation have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is lacking. That's because I'm not a Nick. That's not but an excuse. How is that an excuse? So you'll undergo stamina training. Yes, just like in Uma Misumi. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Hey, I was starting to get tired of all these weird special lessons. You finally get to take it easy with it. Now it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery? What the fuck is Nari? Is she Nari? Or is the fucking penguin Nari? 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Nara's. Nara's the one who runs around the most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not really confident. I think this might be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. What the fuck are you talking about? Low distance running, endurance, perseverance. These are all crucial. We're certainly fired up. Being amongst Nikki's in a physical training class is kind of scary. Now then, let's do something warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone pairs up with a friend. I wonder who would team up with me. Is it the girl that has been talking to me all the time? Curious. I would never know. There's Arcana standing there, looking bored without a partner. Then Privaty, looking around at all the students. Why the fuck would the teacher need a partner? She's the teacher. Who should I warm up sessions with? Arcana. I will go over to Arcana. Let's pair up. Arcana bored. Almost lonely expression. Brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? What does that even mean? Hey, are we still doing that roleplay? Are you good at exercising? This is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bent forward while standing and grabbed my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be. He is fucking pretending. She's just Nikki, so there's no way she wouldn't be able to do this. Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in the process thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sits like this, and then Arcana crouches down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? That was like my plan. Still, you need to stretch. You really want to see me stretch that badly? Yes. What do you have to have this like soy boy answer? What? Honey? That was not what I meant. No! Arcana laughs and props down onto the floor. Press down the hems of her skirt and spreads her legs. She spills. Why the fuck are you even wearing a skirt in the gym room? Like this is your problem. She splits her legs to about 70 degrees. That's gotta be a new record. That's like almost 9 degrees, right? 7 degrees is supposedly good. After finishing up warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privaty instructs. Perfect. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. I imagine Nikki's don't sweat, I say, while I actually know. Some Nikki's actually do, so I don't know what to deny himself. But there's Nikki's that's known for sweating, so that was a dumb statement to make. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stiff on. You got this, Honor. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting in a stance watching. Huh? What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. What the fuck? What kind of bullying am I doing? I'm putting a sweat onto her. Well, hold on to this for me. Okay. Sorry, what the fuck did I do? Maybe I didn't read it right. I take off my shirt and drape it over Arcana's hair. Drape it? I don't know what drape it means. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt. I start running again. Phew. When the gym class ends, I head back to the stands again and... But... Huh? Arcana is nowhere to be seen. She left. I look around, then approach the newsstand, her heading out. Her name was Amy, I think? Amy, can I ask you something? Yes? The girl who was standing here, I mean, the student with long blue hair. Did you see where she went? Oh, you mean Arcana? Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we met. She's my dorm roommate. Wait, you have a room? Oh, that makes sense. I'm the only boy. Probably why I don't have roommates. She went back in the dorm cell earlier. She said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. Bro, this story is so long. All the fucking chapters is gonna be so long. We're done. 1, 2, 3. So these are like the intersected ones, I guess. Okay, so it's very easy to see how much I've done. Like how much things I can do, I mean. And like... So there's 3 different outcomes on the 2 section here, which doesn't make me go to the next segment. Is that how I'm supposed to understand this? Or is it like if I do this one, it will also go to the next chapter? So this is the Arcana way, and this is the Privaty way, I guess. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, this is lock-in. How much do I need? If this has taken me... How many hours has this taken? These have been like... 1 hour-ish to get this. So then it would be like 1 hour to do this, and then it will be 2... It is still gonna be a fucking... And I'm like this is gonna be pretty slow paced, but also I'm gonna slow down more and more because my voice is gonna have like hard time to actually speak. I am pretty sure this is correct, even though this doesn't look correct. Because why the fuck am I just outsider? I arrive near the dormitory building, but I saw a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Arcana in blue hair disappeared down the far end of the hallway. Step. I walk down the hallway toward the corner. Blue hair peeks on the corner. I keep walking, stop and hold my breath. I'm gonna hold my breath. Soon, silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? Laughs awkwardly. You're scaring me. Rustle. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head from the hallway. Gah! Arcana meets my eyes. I crouch her. As I crouch, there, then lets out the scream and collapses. Hi. Arcana looks up, slightly tear-eyed. Even takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me. Yeah, that was the point. I'm a scary boy. Grr. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that a ghost scares me. It's just my face. Am I a scary guy? And you left me, so don't be mean. I'm gonna grasp the hem of my clothes. No. What scares me is you disappearing. You are the one disappeared. Hello? Why would I disappear? Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared. First. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. She didn't even change clothing, as Amy said she was gonna do. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Alright, sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming in right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned earlier when I was asking where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I have a room by myself. What? Nanny? Is your room better than ours too? It's probably the same. Yeah. No, it's okay. Not the same. Wow, special treatment. I mean, it makes sense because I'm not a boy. Not that it's better, but that I have a single room. But I mean, I have so many beds which you can sleep on. So I mean, like, special treatment for both of us, question mark? It's a double room, but we only have one closet. Oh, so I have 4 beds. And you have just 2 beds? Correct. One closet. I guess since everyone here has a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes there. I'm gonna open the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. I'm gonna take off my gym shirt off the hanger. Why do you put my dirty shirt that's wet and stinks in your closet with nice, probably clean clothing? Like, there's better places for you to just put it. And why did I even give it to you? Like, all of this is kind of weird, man. Even so, don't forget our promise. No making a mess. I really remember this part of the story. Upon entering the room, enter a space to share the ability. Has a lived-in feel. To put it on bluntly, this is a total pigsty. What the fuck is being said? I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna keep going. You know, I don't have the memory of that time. Pam said you always been that way. Jeez. I'm gonna puff her cheeks while looking at me. Cute alert. Anyway, Arcana. Yes? Where should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. Is the bows that's there? I didn't really see them earlier. That isn't that people say before they break off with someone? No, but I've never heard that line before with someone had been broken up with. Where's that? And then like, I liked it better before, or I don't feel like the spark anymore. No, it's nothing like that. How should I put this? You seem more honest. You're always expressive to begin with, but now you feel like there's even more range to your emotions. But yeah. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. I kind of picks up the gym uniform she dropped on the and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, natural. In that way, I treat you. Does that mean you stop putting on the act? On an act. It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Why am I so casual about her? Okay. Where should I put it? I kind of looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like this started to have a certain expectation. Expectation? Yep. I feel like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. already? But I hope you will. I hope you will cherish me and find me cute no matter what version I find myself I am. I hope you like me, no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. Peak. You know, Anwar, beep beep beep. At that moment, I heard a sound of someone entering the dormer code. Nani. Oh no, how could it be that two people are standing normally inside a room together? That would be crazy. This is really not, this is like a nothing game. Beautiful cares. Oh, I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You gotta hide, why do I have to hide? Are you embarrassed of me? Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. I remember I didn't have the ability to do the closet one. But the bed one is peaked, so I'm gonna do it. Curious. My gaze briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there's only one closet. Ooh, that's smart! That's why I didn't pick it, because she probably would go into it. Yes, it makes all sense now. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. Wouldn't she change clothes in the bathroom? Isn't that more? I guess doing the clothes would also make sense. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and put a blanket on me. This feels like such an easy thing to do. I feel like Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and I sit down on the bed. And sit down on the bed, okay. Hey! Oh, you're back early. Yeah. By the way, did you run into Honor by chance? He was looking for you earlier. Yeah. We met up right out front and talked. Yeah. She's really not a good liar. Click. Soon I hear a sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet. Well, aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school. What's the point of showering at school when you leave out of school? Like, I understand it when you leave far enough away and you're gonna do other stuff, but at this point you can just walk 5 minutes and get a better shower. Like, I don't understand. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside the house, but I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to me. But I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us. Why the fuck should we go into the... They're not sharing the same bed, are they? Sigh. I'm gonna let out a small sigh. Then I hear a sound of her changing clothes.
Shh.
Shh. Oh God. Sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? I can't slip on the back.
Move over a bit. Look at you, all sweaty.
I wonder why. Did I even shower after my gym thing? Am I in the bed after the gym?
Are you nervous?
Disgusting. Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Okay, but what if I don't want to leave? Curious. Checkmate, liberal. Kind of wipes his sweat beading on my forehead. Don't tell me she's into sweat. Like, she takes my clothes that's filled with drenched with sweat, and now she's just taking my sweat from my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
And kind of wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
What do you mean, don't get any funny ideas? This is the most funny idea I had in a while. Like, this whole entire scenario is a funny idea. How can I not in a situation like this?
That's fair. Just keep it in your head, okay?
But which head? Curious. Which head should I keep it in?
Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
After nursing her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is this?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Are you sure? It feels planned. It seems like a master plan by your hands.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about?
I feel like we have two different experiences what young means. Because my youth was nothing like this. So riddle me that, Joker.
Little episodes like this.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but this is not relatable. Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room.
Nani?
But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it.
Is she wearing a fucking nice button-up shirt as her sleep uniform? Because that doesn't seem comfortable.
Because it's scary and overwhelming. Hold my hand.
Hold my hand, with me. Take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
He's probably gonna fucking sweat to smithereens. Like nestling like this with full clothes on under the sheet. Wait, we're gonna sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't.
Riddle me that.
You still have to sneak out later after all.
Why can't you sleep in my room? Why do you have to go to such lengths? Only to be... Whatever. After I wait until I'm asleep in the deeper sleep. I kind of smile and snuggles her into my arm.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Kind of closes her eyes as intent of falling asleep. This reminds me when I fell asleep. Well, being in the room of my at that time girlfriend, and they had roommates, it doesn't feel amazing. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly into sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter opens instantly. Then she breathes out and kisses my cheek.
This is already a dream.
It's only just a dream. Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm. I make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Sleep acquired. Okay, let me get to number 7. I haven't even done. Okay, so soon I will finish just the chapter 1. The chapter 2 seems less, doesn't it? No, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I just read the numbers. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Both are 10. They have the same numbers. I already done this. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, so yeah, this is correct. I was just gonna double check which one this was. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After Privaty's class, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And click. Let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out the lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there is a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You're just doodling in the book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy. The three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy, what are you doing after school? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Whenever and I were gonna sing some karaoke. Were I? Okay. That seems okay. I mean, we were planning to. We should probably go sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put off any longer. Right, you came to the managed library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Hey! Why don't we go together? I will help. Why don't we go together? Really? Sure. I've been wanting to go to the library. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't call her like that. You'll end up spoiled. Well, that's exactly what Phantom says. Who the fuck is Phantom? Huh? From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally make a friend of my own age, and now you're saying something like that? Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you had lots of friends. Well, you realize how weird she is once you know her. We have the bully dynamic. No, it's my favorite dynamic. What's that supposed to be? Hey, girl. I got a light to smack my shoulder. I think you get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Anyway, you know Arcana for a long time, right? No, actually not. Was she always like this? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Oh my god. Sorry, I died. Wait, did you just call me by my name too? Isn't she adorable? Cough, cough. That's basically me. Oh my god. I pat Arcana's back as she shocks. Yeah, this is my favorite dynamic when you're like just like bullying the love interests. I don't even know what to call this. We just bully her. Bully flirting. Just eat this. I can post her cheese out and feeds me some Inari sushi. Do you want to really accept the sushi? Emily has a small lap. Is it good? It is. I can't even choose. After that meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana ties up in the lunchboxes and flaps a sheet of paper into the desk. Club activity application form? Yes, we said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices, a photography club or a division club. A photography club? Yep, a club where we take lots of photos. Is that so? Jamie studies the camera. Arcana takes off, lost in thought. And the Division Nation Club. Fuck, I can't talk. I can't say these stupid ass words. But everyone can say these words. Okay, then the Divination Club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose? With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff? That's true. But is that all we would do? Arcana points in the application form. What do I write here in the activity section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Oliver's love fortune. I don't think we need to put in the last part. Stuff like that. So which one do you prefer, me? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really, I kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. I kind of glances at me. I think I picked the divination club last time because I didn't actually read what they said, so I was like, oh, I think Amy wanted to do the photograph club and Arcana wanted to do the divination club. But now reading these things, I see that she kind of wants to do both and doesn't want to do both, so I don't really see why we should do the divination club when Amy also want to do the photograph club while Arcana also want to do it. Like, I don't really... I'm a little bit confused. Because this doesn't seem like to be like... One choice is like doing the opposite of what she wants. Which is more logical in this situation, usually. Or like one club is like more on the field that she wants to do. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choices like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana, let's grab something good to eat and think about it more. Arcana holds Amy and me to our feet. Holds? I don't know. As if to usher us out of the classroom. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the coffee. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. I don't think that's so right. I think we can... Okay. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then, no things will just work out. No things just... No? And then, no. Things just wouldn't work out. Oh, yeah. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in a cup with a straw. One more. Nani? You pick. You pick my fate. Let's go to photograph club. I think the division club would be better. Yeah. Last time I was just like, I don't really understand what's happening here. But let's do the photograph club. It looks like just like a thing that everyone here is more interested in. Like, if you would ask me in real life, I would do photography over the divination club either way. Just like, if everyone likes it, then I don't see a problem with it. I only have a problem with Arcana just say photography, just to please someone else, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I started to get into it. Arcana gave me, because she's also the one that gave me the camera, so she obviously have a big interest in it. She has shown more interest in photography than she had in divination, to be honest, before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag, and so photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, she's more, because I remember she talked about the Vincent Club. And she was like, okay, I can just be in the club, I guess. But now she's actually interested in being a part of the club. And I like her, like, not as in a character I would date, but like, I like her being in the story because she makes the dynamic be more that we are like bullying each other because of a friendship dynamic that me and Arcana is just keep on being like teasing with each other, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which is like a good. I like the dynamic better when she's around. Not like all the time, all the day, all the time. It just makes the character feel a lot more alive. You know what I'm trying to say. She gets a lot more qualities to her personality when she isn't just us two all the time. Because a lot of like dating sim characters can feel one-dimensional. Welcome to TED Talk. Somehow feels like I kind of want to Amy to join more than Amy does herself. Well, it makes sense. She is kind of the president and needs enough people to join the club for her to actually start it. So that would make sense. But I decided not to mention anything. Then I go ahead and write your name here. It kind of holds out the application form. You can be the club president, Donovan. And as for advisor, we can make it Amy the president, or you. Like, why do I have to be president? I'll put down Miss Privaty for now. I'm the club president. Yep. Have you told Miss Privaty about this? Not yet. Why? And so, we write out the names on the club application form. While Amy's writes a name last, I kind of fidgets with her in my hands. Anywhere? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that make me not want to admit it. I already have like a lot more personality to me, like the main character, like instead of having all these basic ass answers. Even though I wish I could like choose the answers sometimes, but like, why make me choose when the actual outcome wouldn't be different? I guess I get it somewhat. By the way, Amy finishing writing a name, puts the pen away, and the seller speaks up. Yeah? Yes. So, can you just speak? What about the library? Yes, Amy, the girl who keeps thinking. Does she even have obligation to library? I understand. She's just like library assistant on paper for her to make sense to be here. But like, does she actually need to do anything? Oh. I guess we'll take this as a yes. Oh, so now I can choose between the Illumination Club or the Photographic Club, and we do the Photographic Club. Bam! And so we officially form our very own Photographic Club. Photograph Club. Let's go here today. Oh, is this the new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in. Oh fuck! I fuck up all the sentences so bad because my mouth is so dry now because of all the speaking. I'm not used to speaking this much. I'm a non-speaker person. I've never spoken in my life. It's actually so much harder to like read out things to speak than to just speak. Like it's a painful life. Yeah, the flower's in the full bloom right now. It's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed this lunch, so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course, we will take them while we're there. We're killing two birds with one stone. W. I don't understand why I'm the president. Oh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Gasp. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a little bit staged. Okay, I don't need to say that. Don't need to say that. You don't usually make this kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally I'm cold, ruthless, professional, ice queen, just so you know. Adorable. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. See? I love this dynamic. I bully Arcana, Amy bully Arcana. It's a win-win. This is my favorite kind of... Like, saying my favorite type of girl is the one that gets bullied does sound wrong. But it also is so right. It's like all the characters that I personally super enjoy is the girls who like explicitly get super bullied, like Aqua, or like characters that's called like useless, like comically like bad stuff, like the punching bag, not like actually getting bullied, like joking, of course. This kind of bullying. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but like the useless girl. She's kind of the useless girl. I understand it's like a very, very heavy word to put on someone, but like it's useless in like the comical sense, not in the you have no meaning in life kind of sense. Get it? Like Aqua. Like Aqua is the best example of this. There's probably better ones too. You must say you're having too much fun at school. Yeah, Yui also from Arcana. Like there's many characters like this. You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I was saying. You guys are mean. Speak. There. I feed the pounding Arcana with some chocolate. Her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photograph club, it feels more like we are just enjoying school. Click. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me. Presses the shutter. Eyes widen. She looks at the screen. Wow, no way! Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Show me now. Nope. Arcana playfully ties the camera behind her back. Come on, what is this? It's better if it didn't see it. No, don't make me the bully victim. Amy, you should supposed to be on my side. Okay, this dynamic doesn't work if you also bully me. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say the photographer's emotions and perspective. They're captured in photos take, and it's abundantly clear this one is filled with affection. I can't hardly cover his mouth. Speaking of which, why don't you go to a photo taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana's Amy scans the stars. Oh, we really are. Amy isn't a character we can pull on, which is interesting that I just added a character that's like, maybe she is a character that we can pull on. Or maybe she is a character that we will be pulling on later. But I think it's weird that we didn't just get a character that already exists in the story. But maybe that didn't have like a schoolgirl that would be alone. Like all the schoolgirls kind of have like a gang they're hanging with, so that we wouldn't like fit them to just hang with us without having interaction with other characters. I guess could be the case. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Sure. The cherry blossom on campus will make for a great background. I'll take photos of you. You two stand behind. Stand together. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. We always do this when we take pictures together. Well, yeah, I like it. It feels very stirring somehow. Anyway, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. What do you mean? She has her fucking head onto my chest. How do I get closer? Do you want me to be inside? Sorry. Or strike a pose? Wrap my hand around. I'm gonna wrap my hands around her. I lean forward, slightly hugging Arcana. That was on her bucket list too. So now she will get her wish without her being the one initializing. Sure, that's the W. That's a W in airplane speak. Surely is that what's best for everyone. Where's my head on the shoulder? Cute. Come on, L that we don't get the pictures that we are taking. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Quick. Okay, keep the pose. Amy is turning into a real professional photographer. Put it that way. I mean, this is a lot better because she's a lot more she is much more interested in this photography club than I remember. I just skipped through the story, but I do remember she was like, I don't really care about the division club when Amy was like talking about the clubs. And she was just in the club just because she was just putting names down and wouldn't really be interacting much with the club. I don't really remember how much that actually had an effect, but like she at least seemed very interested in this club, so this seems like the more correct choice either way, because now everyone's happy. There's way more into that than I expected. Yeah, that's it. Keep talking like looking at each other like that. He's telling us to keep talking? What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? But what do you want to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of answer is that? Let's have a pasta. I'll make it. You're gonna make pasta? I didn't even know we had the kitchen in the dorm. Quick. What were you two talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special, we're just talking about what to eat for dinner. That is the truth. Click. After continuing the shoot for a while. Amy. Arcana waves towards Amy. Yeah? Let's take a photographs of the three of us. A proper one. Something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. I mean, sure. Oh yes. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do a picture and you don't need to show it off, but if you don't like to be I don't know. If she genuinely don't like to be photographed and she likes to take photos, I mean, I guess you don't really need to push this agenda. Because Arcana obviously seems to like to be photographed, so it's a good dynamic. Oh, come on. And kind of links her arms with the aim and pulls her over. Then she links her arms on me, on the other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Or are you gonna go and take a picture like this? Oh, right. I kind of quite quickly sets up the camera on a tripod and then hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? Get bright. But what does youthful even mean? I don't she knows either. I didn't know. The camera light flashes signaling the photo is about to be taken. Yeah. The moments Arcana's poster Amy on the side. Yeah. This is youth. Yeah. Stop. Is that tickles? Why is everyone tickling? Of course it does. I'm tickling on purpose. Yeah. Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side. And I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared the honor. Yeah. Stop, please. No, this actually hurts. It's hurting me. Do you get the picture? Picture time. Soon after. I don't get the picture. After Emily leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on the bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turn out pretty well. But the school is so pretty. It has so much youthful vibe. Bro, can you stop saying youth? Girl looks around. Yeah, at this pace, it seems like this is like a good pace. I'll get through most of the story. I'm only on 2 hours now. I need to actually look at time when the event finishes, but I think I'll at least get a good chunk done. I'm not the only one having fun. I don't think I will be able to do like a whole session of Privaty 2, but I can do like a skim through the art list. You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself make me happy too. Huh, really? Arcana looks toward the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? Well, more or less. I didn't mean to double click. What's gotten into? Because I'm happy. I don't think that was a choice. Because I'm happy. If you're happy and you know we clap your hands. Guess what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Anyway, yes. Somehow I gotten used to her calling my name. Isn't it like, what else should he call me? Commander? That doesn't make any sense in the student life. Kind of leans against my shoulder and got now a familiar motion, and I kind of lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you, Anna. Her face contains an expression unlike any I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions: joy, sadness, gratitude, regrets. And for being a part of my dream, I found his voice sweet and eternal. It seems to melt in the spring breeze. Photos of tree. Photo time. I can't even see it. Censored. It's too sexual. I only did 19%. Banger. What? Okay, what do we even get from doing everything? Not. I need everything to fucking get the song. But I need it. I need it in my life. I need it in my bones. Please don't take it away from me. Okay, sorry, I actually need to lock in. Lock in. After that, I enjoyed my school life to the fullest. Or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then one day, oh my god, what the fuck? While ending class a bit early today, I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important of the events of the semester. The festival, I mean. The most important event. As long as it's not something like a Maki-san. This is my face when I need to do a Maki-san. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Phew. I'm of course referring to the festival. Oh, there's going to be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we are going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'd be like the festival all the regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Club team. Sorry, I was picking my nose. Okay, nothing important happened now. Just people are just like, oh my god, this is gonna be so great. The festival is finally starting. The highlight of a time at the school. What about we all sell merchandise, like Nero dolls and Naro keychains? That sounds good. Mine is good. Mine is good with her hands too. Oh, that's it. That's true. She didn't make the thing for her story. I don't even remember what it was. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone next. Any other ideas? I never even thought we would be doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything as long as it's fun. I think it would be something with my club and stuff. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, alright, do you have any good ideas? Oh, wait, they're kind of weird that the only mail is gonna be like, oh, we're gonna make a maid thing. Curious. A maid cafe. That's... Oh yeah, didn't you say you worked on a maid cafe before, Miss Privaty? What, does that mean we're going to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. You really have to wear outfits? I doubt they will expect that much from students. Kind of weird, like... I don't know. I didn't get the choice of picking something else, so... I'm not the evil man here. I'm not the villain. Okay, do not hate me. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Ugh. Probably face turned bright red as it glares at me with resentment. I mean, I do love the idea of me torturing privately. That being said, making all the other students wear maid costumes is kind of weird. Torturing privately, on the other hand, is a double. There's a give and take situation going. Sigh. Fine, looks like I don't have much choice. And she's the fucking teacher. Why would the teacher need to actually be in the fucking cafe thing? Like, it doesn't actually make much sense. Or, if there's no objection, a maid cafe, it's... At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? You have a better idea? I don't want to be a participant. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nickies are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make the spectacle of myself. That's not what it's about. What the fuck have I started? I started absolute tragedy in the school environment. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little time to enjoy yourself. It earlier said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course. But that's not the whole reason. We know you're struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if the participant of the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time, after all. Well, that's something I'll yet to confirm. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy. As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. I don't know why the fuck I am... Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about this plot points. That's kind of an interesting deciding factor in this whole thing. Together, Arcana and I chased after Amy. I was the one said it too, so it's kind of L on my part. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on the bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak. About how she is scared before coming to the school. How she felt inadequate and wonder if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens to her serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? Huh? You heard that Miss Privaty said earlier. Each club also needs to decide a theme on a concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it is club or a new one that you would join. Either way, that's where you show everyone. What you received? My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange, but coming from someone who isn't even a proper student. Wait, so Amy knows she is not a proper student. So, does everyone know that? So nobody is like fooled about this mystery students coming in. They all just know we are not students. Okay, I'm not I'm not really sure if I follow along with that part of the story, but sure. I'm just gonna play along. But I think there's a reason they choose to treat us as a student throughout his whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there would be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I decided to team of what you need to prepare for the show. And that is drumroll Utes. Bro, can you stop saying Utes? Just keep saying it. I mean, it's a good team. It would just be better if you didn't say it 20 times before these points. You kind of used up the word. I don't even understand what it means anymore. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know I can't tell how seriously you take this kind of thing. Emil lets out a content sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean, Amy stands up. I'm going to talk to Miss Privaty. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Phew! That took 10 years of my life. Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you did great. You're pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Armin's retreating figure, and suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Anamar? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It's about a part in events. And it kind of feels like, what should I put this? The combination of our youths. The realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. Yeah, that's true. So, that time we have left, what do you want to do? Let's bang. I want to be able to do what you want. I want to spend more time alone with you. Let's do what you want. It's not about the type of time we spend together. It's about if that time is worthwhile living. Put that on a shirt. Merch drop. Wrestle. I take out the photos of the three of us looking together the other day with Amy. And wait, what? I got a true ending. True ending. So I got the. Okay, so I see. I got like a normal ending before, but no, I actually was able to get the line, or I don't know what the fuck I did different. Maybe just like, oh, you got all the stuff, so now you get the true ending. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. But now we can actually do the true ending, which is fine because doing this other ending is probably not even worth watching again either way. Maybe I will skim through it by myself possibly. But something tells me it's not going to be anything important. Russell, I take out the photo of the three of us took it together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We were all smiling brightly and happily. I want to be. Oh, it's because it was because I chose this thing. That can't be it. I won't be able to do whatever you want.
Why?
And I get voice acting, so I don't need to speak double fucking you. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Arcana speaking. Actual Arcana speaking. Because I'm gonna be fully immersed in this. Because I think I will make you wait, fuck my life. I fucked this up already. Scene restart. And action. Because I think that will make you happier.
Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but
And she is actually saying it loud too.
don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
That shows the wrong option. Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. Isn't it more about the quality of time we spend together rather than the quantity? Isn't it better to spend 5 amazing days than 5 eternities of mildness? I just want to, for some reason. What
I see.
Arcana swings her legs carefully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this,
Okay.
but I was really happy to come to this school.
No, I totally knew that. You haven't been hiding that fact really good if you try to hide it.
And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
Again, you were not really that secretly about this. Like, it all is very obvious to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to break your bubble there. Oh, how did I feel?
I
How did you
cried.
feel? Okay. What?
Just
Nanny?
kidding. Why would I cry if I'm happy? I should smile.
Arcana cuffs my cheek with her hands.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
Okay, I don't really know her story. I feel like that would be important to know the implications of what's being said in the story.
Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you. I get to keep them. Forever.
Or until you get arrested.
And I couldn't believe my ears. Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Arcana removes her hand from her cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up to the sky. Wow, the sky is so beautiful.
Hey,
Hey, listen.
want to try answering a quiz?
This is some kind of fucking low quiz. What's the quiz?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world. But
This doesn't seem like a question to me.
there's one thing, just one, that she regrets. More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do,
Okay.
but she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be?
I recall the very first item Arcana's list of things she wanted to do. The part that had been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. Oh, I thought it was gonna be to kiss someone.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
Sure, okay. Arcana takes a deep breath. then looks straight at me with gentle smile.
I've
And then I got
liked
switched
you for a long time.
This would be helpful if I've seen the other fucking stories before.
Will you go out with me?
Oh, you said it. Probably. Am I allowed to turn it down? I don't know if this comes across as a joking manner or like serious. I feel like I want to say it as like a joke. Let's say
Nope.
it as a joke. Yeah,
You have to be my boyfriend.
W answer. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of asking me out?
If I said, you, go out with me, or, ha ha ha, I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend, it wouldn't be cute at all.
What are you saying? The second option here is fucking adorable. This is like would be my personal best way of being asked out.
It wouldn't exactly feel like young love either.
That's true. I disagree.
You see?
I kind of smile softly and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
I just didn't like them. My other option was okay. That was like such a soy boy answer. Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
I think I know what it is. I'm gonna pulse away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very...
I kind of slowly wraps her arms around my neck, so I've
Wanna
lost
guess
right.
what it is?
I think I got a good idea.
Okay.
Arcana!
We're getting cock blocked. God damn it.
Thanks to you, everything worked out.
You are kind of ruining something. Can I come back in 5 minutes?
Sorry. I'll come back later.
You can't be surprised. We have all like she's obviously seen us be flirting all the time. I'm more curious about her, like not thinking we have been like together from the start. Like I think it's like if I was aiming at this situation, I would be like, oh, of course they're together. Why are you laughing? Why are you running?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment. But, you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
W. Absolute peak behavior. As her lips touch, I can feel Arcana's trembling. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
W. W girl that actually takes control of in her own hands. Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there anything else? Now that we got a chance, should we go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
Secret time, everyone. What is it? Arcana stands up from his seat, and playful voice reaches in my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list, items 1 through 10,
And so there's items.
they're actually all the same.
I feel like this is supposed to mean something to me. I don't really understand. Like 1 to 10 on the list was just get a boyfriend or kiss someone. Is that what's happening? Nimble long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to the neighbor cafe to start planning the festival. But for now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as the petal falls around us, simply letting them drift down on us. X2X2 Love Arcana True Ending 1. True Ending time! W. And okay, so this technically is half the time. This is technically half the time because we did 10 chapters and the 10 chapters more. So let's see, how much time have I used now? How much time have I used? So I have like used the half the time, so if I go on the same pace, I could kind of like finish it in like correct time. Which is the most important thing. Like if I finish only her story, that is the most important thing. Because I'm more of a connoisseur of consuming this fucking story, like this dating sim story, rather than getting all the stuff from completing the script and things like that. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's multiple. This doesn't seem like there's true ending here, but I do think there should be. So this is, I guess this items is supposed to resemblance the bucket list things on her list. Again, chapter 2 or story 2, campaign 2. I don't know what's it called. The alarm blares instantly, dragging me out of sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the conservation room. This is gonna be like some fucking feel ass shit, so I'm gonna try to go faster. I reach up the alarm, force myself to upright as the bed is muscles. Hot water runs to the far shower head, washing away the traces of sleep. I blow out my hair until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. I neatly folded set spare clothes, because I'm not a teacher. I slip into a crisp shirt, slacks and top it off with a vest. I glance at my first occasion. Reflection. Wait, what is it? Yeah, reflection of the mirror. It feels a bit awkward, but I feel like a student now. The door slides open, and I step aside. Feebly stretched about this wide campus as I make my own way across it. I enter the Emerald Vocation School, and my feet move on their own, carrying me toward the day ahead. Rooftop, key to rooftop grade. Teacher's office. So I need to get this rooftop key. I feel like this is gonna be important. I already checked the color balances. I'm trying to find Arcana. I enter the building, the footsteps echoing into the empty hall. Rather than heading to the classroom, I make my way to the club room. The door slides open, revealing the room inside. This is not. So you come, stranger. Wait, this is kind of L because I needed to be. I needed to be the photography room. I've been expecting you. I'm kind of peers into the crystal ball. I didn't know it would come. And that's because you missed me too. I kind of come closer. Being a bit cheeky and some struggles for the wild pawns. Come on, why don't you do it for me? I lean forward slightly. I kind of wraps her arms around my neck with a sly smile on her face. After a moment, she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Not long ago, about 10 minutes. I get a bit carried away making lunch today. What did you make? I feel like I want to skip this because I want to fucking What? I'm trying to not... Maybe I don't have a club room with the photography club. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to go to the rooftop to get... Let's hide in the closet. This is shutting down. Hey! I'm back early. Mind. Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Gym class, after all. Just step of getting close to the closet. Huh? What are you trying to do? I'm going to change. Oh, done. I heard Arcana's hurried footstep, but click. The closet door opens. I meet Amy's eyes. Yeah! Sure, okay, so there's just bad... Okay, there is bad endings here. But I'm just trying to find the fucking key. Yeah, so obviously this takes me to this fucking line, and then I get to be in the divination club, which is not what I want. So I guess I want to try to either go to the rooftop or to the just the campus, was it said? Maybe campus is just gonna make it the correct line. Alright. I saw out walking that I completely forget the most important thing. I walk slowly, taking my time and make my way into campus. I'm in the spring breeze, fluttering in petals. Okay, so they just are wherever I go. I see. Unaware. Arcana comes running around, throwing herself into my arms. Okay, so now I got into the photo line. Okay. Got it. I thought I was like fucked because I already took another line and then that overwrote the other. Okay, it makes sense. It doesn't really make sense, but it makes sense. Like there's a way for me to figure this out. That's a photo does. Hi, Honor. It just doesn't make sense for me now because I see multiple things open and I don't really know which one is which. But if I done this in if I done this straightforward, it will without doing it multiple times and skipping it, it would be like, oh, there's only one thing that's open, and then when I do it again, there's a new thing that's open, and it will be making much more sense. Hey, Anwar, why are you taking a picture of that? I want to capture every moment. Come on, let's go before it's a bit too late. Arcana takes my hand. Where are you waiting for me? Arcana made a huge fuss insisting we had to wait for you and go to class together. Of course we're going together, he's my boyfriend. If we went separately, everyone would be like, did I fight? Are you going to break out? Out? Oh. Maybe I should shoot now. And I bet some students would try to hit on you. I don't think that's the case, but whatever, I'm okay with a clingy girlfriend. I don't think it will come out to that. Fair enough, it's not completely impossible. Okay, well, I guess I will bite my tongue. No kidding, you can't underestimate a good opening. People had a good opening all the time, if that was the case. We walk into the building, chatting and greeting students as we pass. Ugh. We have to go to class today? Of course. By the way, we have them tomorrow too. Oh, the class. A little empathy wouldn't kill you. Adorable. I smiled at the two of them bickering and opened the door. The student of Class P, no familiar faces, greet me warmly. Alright, there's a club meeting after school. Gotta get ready for this. Do it during your break. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Man, creeper. Together we Arcana and Amy. The story of a youth starts anew. Story of youth. Okay, so now I got another line. W. Let's head to the Ark first. So I probably will get the true ending when I get all the endings, which is the correct way to make this kind of story, if in my opinion. Or maybe I need to... There's no items that can be claimed in this scene. L scene? Maybe it's one correct place. I do imagine I need to go all the way here, and then I get a rooftop key while doing this line or something. After school at the Arc Cafe. Arc Cafe. Are you being for real? What do you think? I spent every break today preparing these meeting materials. I take my eyes to the document and change glance with Amy. Huh? Why is she so good at this? I know, I'm kind of surprised too. I honestly didn't have high expectations for Arcana's materials. I mean, this is Amy's materials. But they outlined, maybe it is her, I don't know actually. But they outlined several proposals for the photographic club's festival booth. Holy fuck, it's hard to talk. Along with the expected benefits of and requirements, required resources. Holy fuck, I can't talk. Haha. I need to like factory reset my brain. Give me 2 seconds. Glug 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 glug. Arcana strikes an extremely smug pose. I may not look like it, but I'm from the bestseller squad after all. I can't process information and organize documents with my eyes closed. Oh yeah, you're right. How could I forget that? And what do you think I was? My girlfriend. Huh? My remark stuns Arcana. I like my ability to stun her with my boldness, but I don't enjoy it when my character is like I don't have the choice to do it. Like it would be more like I would more be happy to pick that as a choice that's more like stands out because I like it as a choice. But when I don't get another choice, like I want like a sober answer, I want like a mediocre answer, and I want that bold answer, and I want to pick that bold answer. But when I'm forced into doing these choices, I'm like, oh, then it doesn't mean as much to me. Though I think I do like my character being that kind of way. Because there's too many fucking soy protagonists as a dating, like you get so bad choices when you do typical dating films. I guess an exhibition would be the safest option. If we went with something like hands-on activity or a lecture, it'd be hard to pull it off since there are only 3 of us. I think exhibition is like it's like the default thing you would do in a story like this. If we do exhibition, what would the team be? I already decided that on a team. Arcana finally coming to her senses, pulls out photos she had printed out and lays them on the table. Are those photos of us? These are a few landscape shots mixed in, but most of them are pictures of us. Huh, not exactly. These are actually used. Arcana pulls out another stack of papers. At the very top, the word youth is written in large letters. These are the photos of youths. You really went all out on this. No wonder you haven't been eating lunch lately. That's not the point. Anyway, if you do an exhibition, there it is. Oh my god, I put a macro into Arcana's mouth. No. Click. Your expression came out weirdly. Really weird. Don't you dare show that to Honor. Show me. No, don't. Show it to me. As a club president, that's an order. Ugh, forgot about that. Show me. She kind of grabs her head in frustration. It's out of focus, so I'll just delete it. Phew. I'm getting bullied now. Go with me, Amy. You're supposed to be on my side. We're both supposed to bully Arcana. This is our destiny. This is the only thing we have in common. I have some macarons too, both of you. Both of them pops one into... Arcana pops one into Amy's mouth and then into mine. But if you got the team all set, surely you were planning to having an exhibition from the start. I assume a macaron while looking through a stack of materials with the exhibition too. And nearly as thick as the previous set of documents. I was. As Amy said, the other options aren't terribly practical. Besides, things like this is usually decided internally first. Other options are more of a formality. I see. So shall we settle down an exhibition centered around the youths? Rather than spending time debating on what we should do, we should focus on how we're going to pull things off. Agree. Based on Arcana's material, the exhibition seems to be the best choice. Right? And youths. You can exhibitably open some materials labeled youth. Still, I think it should be reconsidered the theme. To be exact, we should rethink using our own photos. Arcana puts down the materials again. I think theme itself is good, but using our photos for it is a bit... Exactly. One visitor be like, who are these people? Arcana looks up with me and pauses. You really want to use our photos? Nod. Nod. Hey Amy. Click. You took a weird photo of me again, didn't you? Not at all. You look great in it. Cute even. Amy shows us the photo she just took. Arcana is pointing as she looks up at me. But she stares back with an awkward smile. You see that, Honor? My affection for you really comes through, doesn't it? Want to compare it to the olive photos? Amy picks out a few photos from the tablet. There are photos that share similarity composition, with Arcana and me sitting side by side. However, these latest photos definitely feel more natural. There's less distance between the two. As we grow closer emotionally, the distance between us would shrink too, of course. Isn't that right, Honor? Stop staring, you burn your hole in my face. Then I'll fill it in for you. Not sure if I understand what you mean by that. If you keep that up, you'll make Amy uncomfortable. Me? Are you not? I've gotten used to it by now. Amy chuckles and takes a sip of her coffee. Don't worry about me, I'm kinda enjoying this. You are? Yeah, it's like watching a real life rom-com involved. I mean, I guess that's the most acceptable answer to that question, I guess. You see, she loves it. Arcana smiles and rests her head on my shoulder. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Are we really going with youth as a team? Didn't we already say that we are skipping the discussion? Fine, let's do it. But let's use the time we left to take more photos, that time that fit him. But let's use that time we have left to take more photos that fit the team. You're the best, Anna. No then, since the meeting is taken care of, Arcana takes out the tarot card. It's been a hot minute since I did a tarot reading for you. What the fuck are we doing tarot reading? I specifically didn't pick that up from. Amy, this is your first time, right? I'm really into that sort of thing. I specialize in love reading stuff. Maybe a quick reading then? And she got pulled into reading. A few days later, we roamed around the school, busy preparing the festival. Click. Look, something feels a little lacking. Arcana and Amy peer into the camera, discussing something seriously. I looked around for a spot that might make for a good shot. Wait, why shouldn't do a love reading for Amy if we live in a world of Nickies and there's like no boys? How would that even work? Wait, that was such a dumb thing for me to do. Can Nickies be lesbian? I don't even know. I've never seen a lesbian Nicki. Okay, this was not me being homophobic. I just don't know if they... Because they're androids. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like... All Nickies love boys. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All Nickies are like... They seem like programmed to love boys. That's all I'm gonna say. I looked around for good spots that might make for a good shot. More precisely, I'm looking for players that exude youthful exuberance. Yes, that's totally a word that I know what it means. Since we started to do photography club, we've been going through taking photos every day. There aren't many spots left in the school we haven't covered. Arcana, Amy. Yeah? Why don't you try taking some in the classroom? Oh, you're right. We haven't taken any photos in the classroom, have we? Yeah. We always be taking photos outside the school or the contrary. What a major oversight on my part. The classroom is epic center of the youth itself. Stop. I can't press a finger to my lips. You're either about to say the classroom is the epicenter of the youth, but you're always just fooling around there. She knows about my building now. She has the eye. You can see the future. But for so many things that is sheer hate being the classroom. The classroom is the epicenter of the youth. You already fool around. For so many things that you shouldn't hate being in the classroom. Grr. Oh my god, she's a gurgle. Gurgle is peak. And I will not stand here and accept falsely accusation that they aren't. So I had a word in mind and I couldn't think of it. Arcana's lunge at me, but I'm easily able to defend myself off. Is the classroom even empty right now? Would everyone be busy preparing for festival? I pat Arcana's back as he struggles. Hehe. She quickly loses the will to resist. Oh, that's true. Amy checks out the time. Preparation I should be in swing right now. We should wait to take photos later. No, let's just go. Huh? Class still clinging to me, peeks up towards me. Photos of a classmate hard at work. Oh, photos of classmates hard at work setting up the festival. Wouldn't that have a really youthful vibe? Well, I guess so. I think we need to ask them for permission, but you are correct. What do you think, Amy? I agree. Then there's an anonymous and anonymous. Everyone agree is what we're trying to say. We go into the classroom. To the classroom go. The classroom door slides open. Huh? Teacher? Stop calling teacher. I'm obviously not the teacher. I am a student. What's going on? As we enter, a few students who have stayed behind perfect festival glance our way. Are the preparation going well? It's a bit chaotic, but and we're a bit lost. Miss Privaty helped out a lot, and everything's fine now. What about you? I heard the photographic club is doing an exhibition. Yeah, we're working pretty hard to. Pretty hard is an overstatement. We're working. Period. Yep, in fact, I came to take some photos of the exhibition. Huh? Of what? Okay, you have to ask them first. Don't just take photos. This. Wait, you're taking pictures of us? Make sure to get pictures of Nara too. Everyone here, welcome to get their photos taken. You're gonna start taking photos of Ain and Ray posing. I thought we wanted the candid photos, not of them preparing. I look around. Privaty is leading things. The decoration and menu looks familiar. Is there anything you can help with? It feels weird to come here and just take photos. If there's anything you need help with, we can lend a hand. Because you're a maid cafe expert. I wouldn't go that far, but I do know a bit. Oh, okay then. Sway holds up a recipe. Could you teach me how to make omurice? I tried, but it hasn't come out particularly pretty. I mean, Arcana probably knows how to make anything. Sure, I can show you. What can I show you? Arcana is the one that can do that food. Then I'll help with the decoration costume. I could do that better. Curious. Wow, you know how to sew, Arcana? I know the basics, yeah? You can sew this part here. Just follow the markings I made. Make sure it's inside the seam. Sure thing. I'll help too. No, you should take the pictures. What's the point of us? Okay. We've been helping out a class-made cafe preparation for a while. Okay. I finished here everything we needed to do over the past 3 days. Now we can relax. Thank you guys, you're a huge help. Don't mention it, we had fun too. I can talk. Teacher, let's hang out. Huh? We're planning to go buy ingredients once we're done for the day. Oh my god. Oh my god, how fucking long have I been silenced? Fucking life. I've been voice acting to no one now for a little fucking. I hope that it hasn't been for a long time. I've been voice acting to no one for a little fucking. I hope that it hasn't. for photos of classmates hard at work, setting up the festival. Wouldn't that have a really youthful vibe? Well, I guess so. I think we need to ask them. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that long. And man, it looks familiar. Okay, I'm finished here, everything. Okay, it looks like... It looks like it wasn't in time at all. I thought I was been muted for a long time, but I guess it wasn't that bad. Or maybe it was that bad, but I can't fucking see when I stopped talking. What do you have in mind? Whatever, at least it should be work now. Karaoke. Karaoke. Anyway, let's sing together. Yeah? Okay, I'll go. You gotta hurry. It's almost curfew. Do people still use the word curfew? And so we have impromptu gathering with almost all class peep attending. Since Privaty couldn't come because she was busy with work, I ended up hooting the entire building. W. You didn't say a word. But did we skip the karaoke arc? But that was my favorite arc. Come on. Did I write the feelings in your heart? Oh, you nailed it. High note. Wait, is this the karaoke? You sing really well, Nimi. I'll cue the next song. We are at the karaoke. Guys. Let's sing some Disney Channel originals. Hey, queuing up 5 songs at once should be illegal. Plus, that was a song I wanted to sing with honor. First come, first serve. You can always come back again. Fine. I can't put it. Though it was an incredibly youthful moment. And there is the camera. We are slacking. It intertwines. I'm dying. Nobody tells me why. So we still got 2. Okay, so these are just different places we can go at the start. It all makes sense to me now. All time to me meow. Okay, so now it goes in the same place, but we probably can get the choice to go to my... No, this doesn't look like the photograph collecting. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. The festival's finally tomorrow. Yeah, it's been crazy busy. During the break time, I sit facing Arcana as we speak. That means we don't have many days left there and school either. Sorry, I wish this could last forever. Arcana leans over the desk and gives a long stretch. Onward. Do you want to skip class today and hang out? Didn't you just say tomorrow is the festival? We already finished all the preparation. Anyway. Come on, please. Arcana, who has been clinging to me, pulls away. And then, my time at school is almost over. There aren't many chances left for us to make memories together. So, even if it's just a little while more, I want more time with you. Isn't it about time you switch up your acts? Why, it's still effective. I stand up and grab my bag. Stand up really. Then I'm gonna grab my bag. Thanks. So, where should we go? Didn't we say we'd go back to sing karaoke again last time? Let's head to the Arc Cafe. Both choices seem intriguing. Let's go to karaoke. Let's see what happens. Oh, you remembered? Of course. Like, hell yeah. Since you paid last time, this one's on me. Well, it doesn't really feel like equal because I paid for like a bunch of people and you paid for... Okay, well, whatever. Well, whatever, dude. Yeah, and coffee. I was only kidding. I'll buy dinner. Oh, come on. This isn't a wallet pretty tight to. Hopefully I have a fucking wallet. Like, hopefully I have enough money for some karaoke times when I am a commander. Hopefully my job has a great pay. But that's just my theory. It's okay to let someone treat you once in a while. You think I'm that hard up? Hard up is an interesting choice of words, I guess. He has said anything. Arcana and I proceed to skip school. Badass. Badass alert. Starting with karaoke, then hitting up cafes and restaurants popular on social media. A sticker and photo booth, and more. And more. Hold on, something about this seems familiar. Right? This is exactly what we did the day we first met. Is it? I wouldn't know. I'm not as adventurous as you might think. I usually just do the same things. Still, it's my first time doing it with you as a student. Fair enough. Alright, this way. Kind of grabs my hand and pulls me along. Is there somewhere you want to go? Yeah, just ahead. I follow Arcana and end up at a small playground near a residential area.
I've always wanted to go on.
W. I don't need to talk. W.
A playground date?
W. Playground date. Sorry, I don't know what to say. I sit on the swings next to Arcana, letting myself swing back and forth.
You look kind of confused.
Yeah, a little. But why a playground of all places?
How do I explain it?
Because we're playing at the ground. Curious.
You see it a lot in comics and TV shows, you know?
She is a mastermind.
And it kind of makes you feel like a kid again.
Okay, no, okay. You can just say you want to be in playground. You don't need to say, I want to feel like a kid. That's...
Which, I guess, makes you more honest?
I think I get what I mean. I don't know. But A for effort. I will not question your logic.
How was my singing, by the way?
An L that we skipped that karaoke segment, but sure enough.
I really nailed it this time, right?
You seem to be struggling with some of the those high notes.
Hey, for a regular person, I did a good job. Besides, you weren't exactly blowing the roof off the place either.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I was actually singing amazingly. You're just jealous. Hey, for a commander, I did a good job.
Well, I admit my heart was definitely doing somersaults.
What are you trying to make me look like a bad guy now? For a while, the creaking of swings is all I hear in the playground. Even so, the silence doesn't bother me anyway. Somehow, having Arcana at my side just feels right. So, did you have fun today?
Yeah, I had a blast. I'm so tempted to skip school again tomorrow.
We can't keep skipping school, okay? If we keep skipping youth isn't even existing. And youth is what we're supposed to be youthing. You get me? That's not happening.
What about after the festival?
I mean, sure. It kind of looks at me.
Hey.
Yeah?
I really like you.
Yeah, me too. I like myself. I kind of narrows her eyes.
What's with that weird pause? I can almost hear you thinking, this is awkward, but I guess I should say it back.
Speak. Since when did you get into doing impressions? Arcana looks up at the sky once more.
Honestly, though, that's something I like about you. It's like you always choose your words carefully, even when it's just a single word response.
Yeah, I don't really have that much choices in words I can give back to you.
I can tell you try to say things that uplift others and make them feel good.
It would be really cool if this had actually some relevance to what I've been picking of choices, but I don't think it's that convoluted.
Oh, really?
Really? Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. I feel the same way about you.
Okay then. What else do you like about me?
10 things I hate about you. I find myself going over everything, from when I first met Arcana until now. I hate the way you walk, I hate the way you talk. First off, lame, I can't even choose the things I want to say. Lame. First off, you have such a way with words. Wordsmith. Getting wordsmitten. I love how responsible you are with your work.
Uh-huh.
And the way you express your gratitude. And seeing Arcana so eagerly makes me want to play a little trick on her. Honestly, you're gorgeous. And you have an amazing figure.
Really now?
Wow, what an amazing prank. Wow. What an fucking... What's it called? Public experience? Experiment. What the fuck is it called? I don't know. It was an amazing prank.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought it was pound and said something like, what was that supposed to mean?
Why would I be upset?
What would I supposed to mean?
There's nothing better than the person you like telling you you're pretty. Did you catch that? I just taught you a secret trick.
Is the secret trick to tell me you like me without saying it directly, even though you said it directly?
If I ever get sulky or angry, all you have to do is tell me I'm pretty, and I'll forgive you in a heartbeat.
Girlfriend cheat codes. I'm noting it down. I can see you getting a little sulky, sure. But I just can picture actually getting angry.
I can get mad too, you know. Like, if you were flirting with another girl right in front of me.
Okay, but like, if I flirt with another girl in front of you and then say you're pretty, I don't think that will justify or make you not mad. Because, you know, honestly, it shouldn't.
I'd really get upset. Just imagining it makes me so mad.
Grr.
Of course, I can't stop you. But just don't let me find out.
Don't say that.
Otherwise, you're toast. Both of you.
Both of you? What do you mean both of me? What will I do if she's strong? Oh, you mean the fucking girl. You're not exactly a fighter. You're really pretty.
I was just joking.
Did it work?
No, I'm still mad. And I plan to stay that way.
Okay, so you just lied then. Liar! Pants on fire. You're really insanely pretty.
Don't laugh. I mean, I don't want you crying either. Let's just go already. Okay. It's always the one who's more invested that gets the short end of the stick, huh?
Yeah, no, that makes sense, you know. Like, why, like...
I guess I'll just go along with it.
What do you mean? I called you pretty. Love me. Even though she says it grumpily, she still slips her arm around me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I actually meant to... Wait, what did I actually mean to do? I was trying to click the log. You can just skip this. Oh, I can't. Okay, there's not another choice. Okay. Sorry. I am trolling. Okay, I can skip one time. I can go to karaoke, and then I'll need to. I don't really remember where I was. Yeah, so like at the end here.
Use and it with how I really head aside. Well,
Yeah, she needs to pound first.
I'm.
Fuck,
What?
I'm wasting time.
Hey, what like? Honest, it's I can. Oh.
I just need to wait until I see the you're insanely pretty, and then I can.
Why there's? Did you? If I
Speedrunning tactics.
like if you hide just a.
Oh my god, fucking hell.
Of course, like other.
Was it stronger? Was it fighter? You're pretty. Did it work? Insanely pretty. Okay. Now around her. Don't laugh.
I mean, okay. I guess
Toxic
I'll just.
What do you like so much about me anyway, Arcana? Arcana thinks it for a moment.
If I start now, we'd still be at it for long after the festival ends.
Peak answer.
I'll tell you later in the Forbidden Library.
Okay, you can't just say forbidden before a place and then make it just sound cooler, even though... Okay, let's say
If that's okay with you.
Library.
Of course.
She doesn't have anything. She's lying to me. Without a word, pull Arcana closer.
This feels good.
Wow, I did so much work for 2 lines. That was the 2 greatest lines of my life, and I get in flashback. Holy fuck. Okay, this looks like the fucking... We are going with the divination club, so I guess I'm gonna take it the other way. An unexpected outcome. Pop pop. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We're putting some performance in the clock here. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tight and closed, are wide open. And I'm so nervous, Honor. You are? Aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. Still, what if hardly anyone shows up? Even worse, what if lots of people come and they're all disappointed? What if people say, what is this? Or, how is this supposed to be used? I think Arcana's hand. Was it that obvious that I wanted to hold your hands? I figured as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. What? Of course I get nervous sometimes. Like when we ran into D and K. Ah yes, D and K, my favorite letters of the alphabet. That's a bit different, don't you think? It's similar enough. Feeling less nervous now? Yep, thank you. And besides, even if many people show up, and even if their reaction aren't great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. The important thing is that the three of us worked really hard on it. And that's what being young is all about. W. Absolutely. That's a really nice way of putting it. I read it in a book 3 days ago. Alright, Arcana. Hey, Amy. Did I put my name all caps? Is that why they keep saying all caps? Because it really doesn't look amazing when they are speaking in text. You overslept, didn't you? Yeah. I was so nervous that I ended up falling asleep late. It's fine. Even if not many people show up, and even if there's a reaction aren't great, the important thing is that we all work really hard on it. And that's what being young is all about. Those plans sounds familiar. Let's keep going. I follow Arcana and she strides ahead. Wow, there's so many fun looking boots. I wish I had some more time to look around. I can watch the boot while the two explore a bit. What? Did you... Okay. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course! If you miss the chance, you'll regret it forever. Amy! Arcana throws herself into Emma's arm. No, we worked really hard on this. There will be so many customers coming that we won't even be able to step away. W. Amy. And now we're inside for some reason. So, do you want to go take a look around? I guess this exhibition is inside there. At this point it feels like even I could take a look around by myself too. Ever since we opened the booth, not a single visitor has come. Did we not get a good enough job to promote it? We did everything we could. Let's wait a bit longer. Time passes and customers trickles in a few and a far between. Arcana greets them ingenuously. Amy gives detailed explanations, and I ask them to spread the word to others, but the school bell rings. It's already lunchtime. Yeah. We only had 6 visitors so far. Hey, that's decent. I don't really know how many people that's are coming into this festival and where displacement of this exhibit is. But I mean, there are 6 people. Kind of weird that the other people that is, yeah, yes, I guess, I don't know. The walls of reality are closing in on our youths. But that's a part of you too. My fingers up in the air. The door slides open. Who the fuck are you? Hi, Captain. I guess I'm the captain. Or she's the captain. Vesti. Hello, Commander. This is their skins. Hey, you two. What do you know about this? I got invited as stewardess at the Career Experience Center, and I heard the rumor that you were here. And I was pretty hard finding you, but haha, I ran into Sora, and still come looking at you together. I'm too asked to give all them new voices. Was it really that hard to find us? You're holding an exhibit, right? Wow, the photos are so pretty. I can give you some background information if you like. I want to see them too. Yet, I'm gonna show the photos with the Sora and Vesti. You should like if you have 3 people standing in this exhibit, and there's not much people, there's probably one of you, probably me, should go around in campus and like market it, even though we don't have like actual marketing material or like pages. I mean, I can try making it, but like there's not much reason to sit there. They're truly the definition of youth. Right? Thanks for coming. Do you look around at the festival? Our class is running a maid cafe, so stop by if you can. A maid cafe? Yes. I don't think I saw one. Arcana and Amy look at each other. I Privaty took the lead in an opening maid cafe. Where is it located? We walked around a lot looking for you, but we didn't see anything. Okay, so no clubs, no class are like showing up in this exhibit, I guess, or this festival. A little later, Vesti and Sora says goodbye and leave. This doesn't make any sense. How does a maid cafe get overlooked? Huh? I mean, it's a maid cafe. It's full of maid and cafes. Like, come on, guys. What is it, Arcana? Oh, alright. Since it's our first exhibition, we're bound to hit a few snags. I say, we just focus on our own booth for now. And so our first day on the festival ends. With a grand total of 17 visitors. That isn't too bad. I mean, it isn't amazing either, but like, come on, 17. If you get 17 likes on the Instagram post, are you sad? Probably yes. Probably yes. W. But why do I have 20 pictures of her? She's sleeping, and there's like spaces between her, so. Hmm? Oh! Reward! Weird. Oh, it's because I can get pictures of her when I, like, instead of walking up to her, I can actually wake her up with talking. Right, that's what happened. Peek! What the fuck? I kind of improvised, then came up with a wedding dress on the spot. I don't. What the fuck? When the fuck did this happen? I can get this. Bro, there's so many. What do you mean? let's see. How much time do I have left? I have 1 hour and 33 minutes. Oh god. So it's like 10 o'clock. And I click back. Because I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Yeah. Keep going out. I also probably should buy the thing and do the last chapter so I can get the final thing. And there's like a final cutscene if you do all the story things. Yeah, I just need to pay attention to the clock. Definitely have enough time to do most things. Like if at 1 hour and 30 minutes, I think I can do this last part in like 30 or 40 minutes, and I can just finish off the things. I decided to stop by the Class P's maid cafe first. It just opened for business. It doesn't make any sense. But we find it completely empty. We haven't had a single customers. What gives? I think it's our promotion campaign was a bit lacking. Also, since this is our first festival, all the other classmates and club are giving their all too. Are they supposed to be in maid outfits, or are they just being like, oh, we're doing a maid cafe without maid cafes office? Because visually they don't have it. Which makes sense because, you know, fuck making a whole fucking costume for each of the characters just for this scene. I guess I get it. Oh, I guess we have one maid. Well, we're doing all we can. What is the photographic club doing? All the same, to be honest. We only had 70 people stop by yesterday. So, well, I'm talking to Privaty and Arcana and Amy are whispering about something. Arcana, Amy, click. Without saying a word, Amy raises the camera and takes a picture of Privaty. Excuse me, I'm afraid you have to pay extra for photos. What are you doing? Just a second. Amy develops a Polaroid on the spot. And Arcana quickly sticks it onto the flyer she puts them together. Tilts it just a little more to the left. There it is. There. In no time at all, next aesthetically pleasing flyer is completed. Wow, imagine if we made flyers at the start. Wouldn't it be crazy? Click, click, click. Commander. No, Honorable. What's going on here? I don't really know either. Let's do some advertisements. Better late than never. Don't tell me. We can use another model. Anyone want to be a volunteer? Ooh, can I try the outfit on? Oh, there's only one outfit. I see. Of course. The more models, the better. Nice. I should go change them. I feel everyone's eyes slowly focusing on me. Right, I'm the guy in the room. Oh, you are not going into another place to change. Oh, I am the waiter right, not thinking about changing in the middle of the fucking place where guest is gonna come. Oh, I'm the crazy one. Okay then. I get it. The door slides open. Why does it feel like I'm always getting kicked out? I mean, that makes sense in situations like this. The door slides open again. Then we're planning to stay inside. I mean, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I thought she was gonna be the one going out to change. Arcana follows me out and leans against the wall beside me. Aren't you changing? There wasn't anything for me to wear. Plus, I'm the photographer. No, you are the face, not the body. No, wait. You're too pretty to be a photographer. Arcana tilts her head slightly to look up at me. Why? You want to see me in the maid outfit? Yes, 100%. What should I pick? It's really a good variation of emotions that really represent what I feel right now. Curious. But they all represent a response that I totally would give. Really? Yeah, 100%. This may not be the best time, but I'm not sure we will have another chance later. This is not the best time. What's that again? It's a bit of an open secret that you've gotten the thing for maids after all. I mean, who wouldn't? I was also the one that fucking suggested the makeup, so it doesn't look good for me at all. Like, it's very obvious. You as my girlfriend should actually already be on top of this. You should already have the maid coffee ready. Coffee? Maid costume ready. Wait. Or was it bunny girls that were into? Okay, both are okay. Okay, let's do not get it twisted. We don't need to rank them in a way that one is better than the other. What kind of rumors are people spreading about me? Hey, there's no smoke without fire. Well, he has a very good pointer. Perhaps you should reflect on your behavior. What? Well, I could wear both for you. See? Hello? Where's my ultimate version Arcana? You drive me up to the wall. By the way, are you okay? No, don't change the subject. Hello? We haven't even opened the photography club booth for the day yet. You remember what I said what I wanted most of all? Idiots? A crisis is happening before the festival. Something where everyone had to band together to overcome it. Isn't that the epitome of youth? Wow. I guess you have a point there. Exactly. Arcana. Oh. Arcana, we're ready to go. Okay. Let's go on her. Okay. I start to follow Arcana back into the classroom. Just stop. Just stop short. Wait. What? I've got a bad feeling about this. If I go back right there. Wait. If I go back in there right now, there will probably be a student who hasn't finished changing yet. Then we will make eye contact and she will let us just scream. The school security will come running and drag me away. Bro, just wait. Just say go in before me. And just like that, my youthful day will come to a terrible end. I didn't know you had such a vivid imagination. What the fuck is happening here? Why did I make up this scenario in my head? It's called being cautious. Because you're a veteran commander. I'm gonna take my hand. Bro, just tell me when it's ready. Nothing's gonna happen. We come too far to get a bad ending now. Or is that a good ending? Curious. Okay, so she is just saying to me that we already had the good ending. Spoiling. She then gently tugs me forward. The heroine already fell for the hero ages ago. Yeah, you did that like in the first chapter. Like there wasn't really much falling needing to happen. Or herring. I don't know what to say. How could a bad ending even be possible? I have gotten bad endings, okay, so keep that out of your mouths. I imagine everything here is just bad endings, right? I can do a secret third option. Secret third options had hit the building. That's crazy, man. Wait, I can play the bad youths. Wait, what does this mean? Oh, I can actually play this out. This was just like bad ending. End. So we just was in the closet and she walked up to the closet and saw us. I just sounded a scream. The quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream?
Oh, this is what he was referring to, wasn't it?
Maybe we should report it just in case.
It literally, okay, I literally just referenced this exact moment. Or there's probably multiple versions of this moment, but like this moment.
What's going on?
Bro, Privaty, can you stop bringing your fucking disc around? It's fucking tilting me the fuck out.
Oh, Miss Privaty. Did you hear that too?
Why the fuck is this one of the things that is voice acted? Are you being for real?
Huh?
Stop right there, you pervert!
Oh. No, wait. It's all a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room? Amy, please. It's really not what you think. It is all my...
I ran down the hallway while getting smacked on my back by Amy. Then the dorm room doors start opening one by one.
Huh?
Unfortunately, familiar faces emerges one by one.
Teach? What are you doing?
Hey, you! Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet.
And we're spinning the wheel. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. This is someone's kink. I promise you. This, what's happening right here, is someone's kink. At the moment, the door right in front of me opens. Quick.
What's with all the
Not you, Ray. Anyone but you, go away. Ray comes out together with Naru. Yeah. And I'm tripping over Naru. No, don't. Anyway, I tripped over one of the Narus. And tumbled on Nara. Ugh. But this is 100% someone's kink. I want to come to stop. Laying flat on my back in the hallway. My head spinning. I need to pull myself together. Then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. What do you mean reasonable excuse? Just say the thing. Huh? As I witness the sight unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. I'm paralyzed and I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. Blink. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then that means this is reality. No, everyone's expression seems to have gotten even darker. Hi. It hits me in the moment. Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life, is officially over from this moment on. There was so much lore to a thing that I expected to just be, you fail. The end.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm the fucking Joker in this fucking Batman villain arc. Okay, so this is a Privaty segment, so I don't really think about that. I should just keep going. Keep going. I'm happy that I actually checked that out. That was much more fucking convoluted than I actually imagined it going to be. I was genuinely expecting like a nothing burger of a thing when I clicked on that thing. Thankfully, a bad ending does not come to pass. Well, we do see what kind of ending that could be. So that was a example, I guess. Instead of after putting up the flyers we made, welcome back, Master. Please follow me to your seat. So you still have the fucking outfits. At long last, the my cafe is operating as it should. No, this is what I call a maid cafe. And everyone, there's like a laugh track going on there, like, and then like the epic outro ending theme comes on, and it freeze frame and the credits roll up. Absolute cinema. You're really into maid cafes, or can I not have this fucking rumor going around me? Yes. Do I like maid cafes a little bit more than the usual suspect? Perhaps. But do we not all enjoy it in a regular motion amount? I mean, isn't not life and youth to live and dream by the maid cafe girls? Okay, I don't even know what to say anymore. Just get me out. Everyone sure looks busy. Maybe we should slip out for a minute. As Arcana says, Class P looks overwhelmed by the influx of customers. That probably is best. It's already lunchtime. Leaving the non-lively maid cafe behind, return to the photographic club booths. As before, the booth remains deserted. You might as well left it open. Yeah, sorry. Arcana collapses into her desk, yes. But alright. Why doesn't anyone care about her youth? Curious. Weren't you just saying earlier that overcoming adversity was the epitome of youth or something? That's different. Arcana looks around at displayed photos. Yes, it's honestly depressing. The door slides open. Timid woman. Okay. Just timid and woman. W. Is this the photography club exhibition? Arcana leaps into her feet. Welcome! Yes, this is the photographic club exhibition of youths. Would you like to take a look? Wow, these photos are amazing. They all center around the theme of youth. Quick! Man with glasses. Is this the place? Hello? Are you here to see the exhibition? Oh yes. Could I get a photograph for proof of stamp too? What? The sound of running footsteps approaches. Teacher! Aim? There's a super long wait to get into the maid cafe. So people are coming here while they wait for their names to call called. What else was it again? Oh. Jump scare. Where I got ganked in real life. I just need to put up my stuff now. Yeah. Aim presses the stamp. Aim presses the stamp into my hands. If you get a stamp confirming that they came here along with a photo for your proof, you get some cool perks. Huh? Thanks for helping us out. Anyway, I gotta get back. It's crazy busy at the cafe. With the sound of running footsteps. Ian scurries down to the hallway. What in the world? I look at Arcana and Amy. They're surprised, but their faces brighten. You heard that, right? Arcana picks up the camera that was lying on the desk. Now our work really begins. The three of us somehow managed to tend to the never-ending stream of visitors. We explain the exhibition. We'll just take proof shots, stamp everyone's cards. Before we know it, closing times have arrived. I'm sorry, I'm slurring the word too much, but it's also so hard when you have been fucking talking for so long. The words just stop sounding like words. Before we know it, closing time has arrived. I promise you, reading it out loud is so much harder than just talking normally. Because there comes a point where when I read it, stops being words and I just say things. It's hard to explain. How many people were there? I stopped counting after 100. I see. That's why you have the clicking thing with your thumb thing when you do use usually for traffic and things like that. Haha. Arcana, who has been sprawled over the desk, stands up outstretched. And then, what are you doing? Arcana? We start taking down the display's photos and packing them into a box. I got a good idea. Wanna hear it? A youthful maid cafe? Yeah. You know, we worked as a team today. I say we officially combine our boots and do it properly. I'm gonna set down the box full of photos. Photos of us, promotional photos we took before, new photos we took today. And the two teams doesn't really match up together that well. We'll display them all here. That sounds pretty good. Actually, it sounds incredible. You're being too nice. I don't know how that works in reality. Instead of having two separate boots, like we did today, if we merge them, we could try out a bunch of different ideas too. Our concepts do they match perfectly? Like, I understand the theme of youth can match with Maid Cafe in some senses, but there's like pictures of us, like me, Arcana and Amy, and we don't really have that much importance in this Maid Cafe team going on. Exactly. But do you think we'll be able to get permission to merge the boots? It'd be one thing if we did it before the festival started, but doing so now may be complicated. That's why we don't tell anyone. I look at Privaty. I'm sure Miss Privaty will find a way to make it work. Huh. Wow, Nani? Right, that was a great teacher does. Hold on. Hurry, and ask Miss Privaty. Please. I really appreciate it, Miss Privaty. Pretty please share it up. So, fine. You get permission, but my reputation on the line here. In return, you need to deliver the best results. I will deliver. I will deliver. Okay. Keep going. On the final day of the festival, the Youth Maid Cafe finally opens. Welcome back, Master. While you wait, please take a look at the photos. We will take a commemorative photo of once you're done. In addition to the next exhibition Maid Cafe menu. There are all kinds of photo shoots. And even events to pick out the best photos. The Maid Cafe is now filled with even more things to see and enjoy. Here, I'm just... There are way too many people. Just went to check with Naru, and he says that line wraps all the way around to the end of the hallway. Well, might run out of ingredients. I'll help you out this way I can. Oh, I knew you would say that, Peter. They say you can do Maid Cafe work with your eyes closed. Who do you hear this from? Everyone in the outpost knows about that. You said there's a shortage of ingredients, right? Arcana is covering the photo side of things. So if you write down what you need, I can go buy it. Thanks, here you go. Amy, while at it, get some camera batteries. I think we left them in the club room. The club room is like... Isn't the club room like fucking 5 minutes away? Am I crazy? Even the crisis hits in real time, we resolve it quickly, thanks to everyone's working together. No, this is huge. Peter, the dishes are piling up. On it. 2 omurice, 1 pasta, 2 coffees for table 4. Peter, you need to clear the tables 3, 5, and 6. You're spilling overcooked now. W. I'm on my way. I'm on the way. For now, I guess I should just keep focusing on my job. After the rush hour, it's finally break time. Wasn't the only one busy, but I'm allowed a short break. I see Arcana approaching Amy, who is organizing ingredients she bought earlier. Amy? Yeah? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Wait, well, I know you didn't want to do the Maid Cafe. I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nick is supposed to train and prove himself? And to make a spectacle of myself. Yeah, this is just a flashback. When we agreed to merge the boots, I didn't think it will go this far. I was wondering what you were suddenly talking about. Did you forget what you said to me after that? No, but still. I can't deny that we ended up doing Maid Cafe work. Well, I guess that's true. Amy looks around in the classroom. Everyone is at their assigned post performing their assigned duties. What we are doing now is not just Maid Cafe work. It's cooperation between friends. To put it into your words, it's the empty home of youth. Fuck it. Fuck it up. I fucked up the moment. Thank you. You're welcome. More importantly, Amy takes a stamp out of Arcana's pockets. Here, go have fun. Huh? I told you to hang out with Honor when you got a chance, didn't I? Honor, you heard that? Right? Oh yeah. Go on. If you wait any longer, there won't be anything left to see. Thank you, Amy. No, thank you. No, go hurry. Amy pushes Arcana back. I hold up my hand to Arcana as she comes up beside me. Shall we go? Mrs. Would you like to go out with me? Arcana gingerly takes my hand. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And we are soon done with the chapter W. We haven't done anything with the Privaty yet, but I think I just need to fucking skip through them. Because we only have fucking 1 hour left. I probably should be able to... Oh, fuck, I have 2 chapters left. It's probably gonna take me 30 minutes. Depending on how fucking long this is. When I come to check the festival. But... dang. Everything either sold out or has a crazy line. 20 minutes just to buy 1 churro? It kind of feeds me a chocolate flavored churro while we walk. Cute.com. Absolutely adorable. Okay, sorry. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. God damn it, the liberals taking over the jobs. Russell. Arcana pulls out a small piece of paper from her pocket. What's that? My bucket list. Festival edition. Bro, we haven't heard about this fucking bucket list since fucking chapter 1 or something. This is crazy. Arcana looks between her notes and her surroundings and then points to one side. Wasn't there a haunted house in the gym? There's no way the haunted house doesn't have a bigger line than the shoreline. I refuse to believe it. It doesn't look like anyone in line. There's no fucking way. Arcana and I rush over, but sorry, we're closed for the day. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh man, creeper. Sorry, this is a very serious matter. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. I'm gonna cross this off an item of a list, which reads, go to the haunted house with honor and clean them while pretending to be scared. Sharing snacks. We're already ate churros, so that kind of counts. Scribble, scribble. I'm gonna crosses off items of the list one by one. Are you sure you're okay crossing everything off like this? What else can I do? Feeling regret won't change anything. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Kinda keeps crossing things off the list. And then... she shows me the list, which now only contains my name. This should work. You're the only thing on my list. If I lose you, that would be a big problem. But I just have to hold tight. I can't tightly interlocks my fingers with mine. At the moment, the school PA system turns on. The school PA system turns on. What the fuck does that mean? Attention! Oh, I see. Attention, we have a brief announcement. The final event of the Festival of Fireworks display will begin shortly. Those who are interested may gather at the athletic field. Fuck my life. I fuck it up all the time. Thank you for your attention. Did I cross everything out? There's still one thing you can definitely do. What's that? Nanny? Taking the fireworks and shared a romantic kiss. Gasp! He said it out loud. Or rather, receive one. W. After hearing the announcement, people start heading towards the athletic field. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that chapter was so much shorter. That's nice. Okay, so this is like the final. This is probably gonna be voice act. It's gonna be so nice to have a chapter as voice act. Holy fuck, I'm so tired of talking. God damn it. my voice. And bang, bang, crackle, whoosh. Just put it all to play. Sit down, my hands behind my neck, and enjoy. We part lips, fuck. And Arcana. Whoa. We part lips, Arcana leans into me. I wrap my arms around her and look up, watch the firework. I really wish I could depend the speed on when it's voice acted and when it's not voice acted.
I never imagined I'd get to see this in my life. I'm really, really happy.
Yeah, me too. So I'm going into character.
And that concludes the MMR Vocational School's very first festival. A huge thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate with us.
I didn't even get to picture the PA system crackles to life. Just start trickling out to the school. I didn't even get a picture of the fucking fireworks and us kissing. Not W. No W to be had.
Yeah. It went by in a flash.
I kind of hands that I've been holding all this time tighten slightly.
There's one last place I want to drop by.
Let's go.
You're not even gonna ask where?
It doesn't matter as long as I'm with you.
Why not?
Because I will go anywhere with you.
Oh? And if I said we're going to the Netherworld together?
W? No, that's a hard no for me. I'll save you. So we don't have to go to the Netherworld together.
So saving me once isn't enough, huh?
I walk with Arcana. Talking about nothing in particular. She doesn't say where we're going. Yet our footsteps carry us to the same destination. The door slides open with a rattling clatter.
As I thought. We've got the place to ourselves.
I guess everyone's resting now. Arcana moves silently through the dark classroom. Her fingertips trailing softly between desks.
So it's really over.
It was hectic, but Arcana clasps.
It was fun, right?
Arcana clasps her hand behind her back and turns toward me. What the fuck does that mean? Clasp her hands behind her back. Oh, I see. Okay. Just a typical anime fucking motion animation.
I feel the same.
Totally. Arcana stands with her back to the window, arms spread wide. I slowly step closer and cup her face. Clatter? I don't know what fucking clatter means. Is that like a shatter sound? Clatter. A clatter echoes. The shadowy figure appears near the podium. Okay, something happening? Yeah.
Amy!
What the fuck are you doing, Amy?
What are you doing over there?
Well, after the festival ended, I came back to the classroom to take one last look. Then you two walked in, and I didn't want to spoil the mood, so I stayed quiet.
Oh, okay, well, that makes no sense.
Don't laugh!
Not you too! Wow. We're really living our youth to the fullest, huh?
I'm a youth seeker.
Hey, Amy, close your eyes for just a sec, will you?
Just a sec.
Fine. I'll head off first. See you tomorrow.
Oh, she's gonna be alone. Just take a pee break or something. This slice open with a rattling clatter, just as our lips about to meet.
Huh? What are you guys doing in here?
Okay, can you guys like fuck off, like respectfully? Arcana starts coughing violently and falls into the desk.
Oh, there you are.
I guess you'd be here.
Who? Me? Looking in past
So, everyone's here after all.
Privaty and the rest, Class P enters the classroom one by one. What's going on?
I wasn't ready to crash yet. So I thought I'd see if anyone else was around, and sure enough.
do you mean
We've still
crash?
got a little time before curfew. Come on, who's up for an after party?
But we're all out of food.
We can just buy some real quick.
I've got some snacks back at the dorm.
All right, Amy, let's go together.
We're going to your dorm. Roles are assigned in an instant, and the party starts coming together. You all come together. My eyes meet Arcana. Let's push the desk together.
Okay.
I'm stuffed.
Adorable.
That was delicious.
Did we actually finish all that? It's like you fed an entire day worth of customers.
We're young and in our prime after all.
It's almost curfew. Let's start clearing up.
Hold on. Let's take one last photo together.
Final photo.
Yep. A group photo of Class P.
Okay.
Heck yeah! Let's get these desks out of the way.
You got it.
You got it. Everyone pushes the desk back, and a few students start doodling on the blackboard. I'll take the picture. So, Privaty, why don't you go stand over there?
Me? Okay, I guess.
Why not just use a timer? Other students take their places next to Privaty, who's standing there a little awkwardly. Okay, I'll take it. Click. Even as I keep taking photos, my eyes keep finding Arcana. She's laughing and chatting the students beside her. Her face turns slightly away. This is kind of interesting because we never have like a romantic interest in the story. I don't know. Like, this is obviously like a part of the dating simulator thing, but like they always kind of like made every character like a romantic interest in us, and we never showing the same. We kind of showed interest back in some characters. Maybe I'm kind of wrong about it. I just find it interesting that we like such a like obvious like romantic interest between us now. It's like it feels kind of canon because the entire story feels canon now. Even though like Privaty also has probably a similar story, so it can't be canon with both stories, you know. So there's an argument to be had there, but like this story is a part of the lore, which is interesting. She's laughing and chatting at the students beside her. Her face turned slightly away. One more. Right before I press the shutter, she brushes her hair back and smiles at me. Quick. Okay, last one. And then...
Wait a sec.
Huh?
My name is Arcana, from Class P at the MMR Vocational School.
This is not a fucking film. We're not taking film. We're taking a picture.
And I've got something to tell you.
Me?
Ooh, are you about to tell him how you feel? In front of everyone?
Are you gonna tell me this was a social experiment? Oh, I finally forgot out the word.
Yeah, now's my only shot. Here I go.
Here I go. Arcana takes a deep breath.
Now that I have your attention, you've always been someone I can lean on.
Okay.
You always treat me like I'm special, and I know that you love me.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna be like a bait and switch, but I don't really know which it's going. I'm gonna suddenly dial up the theatrics. It's our unspoken rule to indicate that she is just in character. But right now,
You make everything I do feel meaningful. You risk your life for us. And you've given me back half of my world.
half minute the youth, I guess.
I really, really love you.
Adorable.
Wow.
Adorable.
Oh.
That was my cringe compilation. What the fuck? Hello? What do you mean ask her out? We're already girlfriend and boyfriend, if I'm not mistaken. Guys, we're already dating, yeah. Do you want to be my Valentine? I'll look into Arcana's eyes. The certainly there is even stronger than when we stood under this cherry blossom not long ago. Her confidence in her feelings as well as her in mine is unmistakable. I can't find the right words to respond. So instead, I open my arms towards her. She dashes across the classroom. Goes in a short distance between us. In an instant her eyes stay locked into mine, carrying more emotions than words would ever hold. Her aquamarine hair trails behind her like petals caught in the wind.
I'm never letting go.
And finally, Arcana's in my arms. The scent of a spring teases my nose. Quick. Absolutely.
And so, her brilliant youth has come to an end. A time that felt both fleeting and endless. During that time, we loved. We fought. Wait, scratch that. We didn't fight at all.
No, it actually didn't.
Anyway.
Scratch, scratch.
What a shame. I lost count of how many times I wished this dream could last forever. But dreams don't last forever.
Married. Oh my god, she has. Oh my god, she wore the fucking maid costume. Oh my god, adorable.
Memories, though? Those can stay with us for a lifetime.
I feel like this would hit super hard if I probably knew her story, and her story like before this fucking. I said this multiple times now, and it probably sounds like a broken record. But if her story was like she didn't got in a unit and she was like stripped from all her like allowed to be herself and was just forced to do stuff all the life, and now she's finally getting an opportunity to be useful. This kind of story, like this segment will feel really like hitting home. Like not hitting home massively, like it's super relatable to me in specific, but like it will be like really good, like very very well executed in her character arc is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Even memories as dreamlike as this one.
And like I'm kind of sad that I didn't know her story beforehand because I didn't like play the game in a long time. So she's not a new character to me.
Oh, a message from Amy. A photo? Oh. All that practice for nothing, huh? It's a photo Amy snapped on her phone in a hurry.
Aww.
All the time we spent honing our technique has gone to waste. It's just an ordinary photo with no finesse or flair. But in that photo, and no, all of our youth is captured in it.
I got the real ending. So the other ending which we haven't seen, which I did by only skipping, was the fake ending. I don't know if this means that if you do the Division Club, that's actually like the bad choice. I guess that it was means, or is it just the fact that I did that first, because that could also be the thing, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna stay still. This is gonna be bad in the end. You draw 3 card, pick it down for me. Against an Arcana. She seems to be lost in thoughts. I'll just proceed for now. Flip, Lovers Reversed. Flip, the Devil. Flip, the Tower. Arcana's Snarl. I should start by saying tarot interpretation can vary wildly depending on the reader's mindsets. So no matter what interpretation we reach, don't get too hung up on it. I want to hear your interpretation. Very well. First, the Lover's card reversed. Bro, Bro, that... Like, I kind of just skipped right into a new segment. Like, that, the ending of this chapter... I really enjoyed this story. Like, the character Arcana in this dating sim feels a lot more fluid, like a character in most dating sims I played. Like, she feels like an actual character. And I really liked her banter. It kind of feels right, but also doesn't. Pressure doesn't do business with you. And that was wonderful reading. To sum things up, one wrong choice can cause entire to spiral out of control, isn't that right? Try to phrase it as gently as possible. I'm gonna smile brightly past my shoulder. For some reason, that smile feels a little scary. Shall we keep going? There are plenty of customers waiting. Very soon. I start realizing there's too many customers. Or so many. I want it to be mine. Sorry, but could I have mine done by him? I want the guy to do it. What's happening? Do I have magical power, or is everyone hitting on me? Have a nice day. Can I say something? Go ahead. Let's not open a boot tomorrow. Okay. Oh my god, she called me a good boy. Oh my god. Woof. When we just turned the dorm together that day, I can't return to her usual self. No. No matter how I look at it, that's not her usual self. What's happening? The fall for the popular guy. So I got another ending here. Can take that later. You know what? I'm gonna speed run. Okay, we already done this. Classroom, I guess. For a moment, taking over classroom. What? Trap at the girls' school. What the fuck happened now? I just clicked. What? I just clicked. Go to the classroom and it was like, bad ending. You have chosen poorly. What the fuck do you mean? Are you being for real? Because that's my question. Okay, I should do this first. Because this is the true ending, right? No, this is not how I do it. Fuck my life. How many do I need? Because if I only need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I need it for my... I think I need it for my... Oh, this is 10. Let me just buy things so don't forget it. This would be kind of a sad thing to lose out on. I think this is worth getting. for stories I haven't done. And we're just gonna wait. We will hopefully get to like
Engaging the enemy.
we will get like a short cutscene at the end for doing all the story things. Usually what's happened, and also get some kind of background or song. I don't really remember which one it was.
How do I look?
But
Sexy,
like I need it for this mission. Hopefully something Arcana related.
Focus
It would be
fire.
great.
Faster, stronger, keep
Performing
shooting!
reload sequence.
What if I use Rappy in my... I guess Rappy has multiplication. Into this fucking thing, but I have multiple versions of Rappy. Why isn't they getting the multiplier? Then
Victory! With me on your team. Did you expect
Victory.
anything else?
W.
Whatever. I'll
Fucking-
just do what I
This is a
can.
fucking cutscene. Nobody cares. Just get me to it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh!
Oh.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
But yeah,
Focus
this
fire!
is the moment where I should probably talk more about
Stronger, keep
story.
shooting!
Performing reload sequence.
I don't really have much more to say than that was a really pick. I am kind of happy. Like, I do really like Privaty. I said I like Privaty for a very long time.
This outfit
Privaty
is a real
is a
drag.
really good
Like how I
character,
did
but
during practice.
Arcana has like my kind, like this is my cup of tea when it comes to dating things. Like the teasing,
One more victory for
Uh,
Bolt and me!
cute kind of girl. I don't know what we call this kind of archetype.
Put your head right
Other
here!
than she is. She is really sweet. Yeah.
Just like how I did during
And
practice.
she's also so insanely honest, where
How do I
it's
look?
like so
Sexy, perhaps?
nice to just have like a honest character
Focus fire.
in like a
Let's wipe them out and head back.
game or scenario like that. They're just gonna say whatever they think. Even though I feel like sometimes they're like saying too openly
Just a second,
that
teacher.
she liked me or something like that because it took away some tension. But I think that's better than making intention of nothingness,
How
you
do
know?
I look?
Sometimes they do it the
Sexy,
opposite way
perhaps?
too much.
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
And I do feel like I do kind of want to
This
pull
battle's finished.
Arcana, but I
Moving
don't
on.
play enough of this game to have enough gems to come back to this game and actually play from
Shall we
Privaty.
start with a glass of
And I can
wine?
always get Arcana from other sources.
Small potatoes.
Just like how I did during practice.
So it's like, do I want Arcana? Yes. But I can't really play her either way.
How do
like,
I look?
Like I have like
Sexy, perhaps?
10,000 characters I can't even play. Like it's not like in a
Focus
resume
fire.
where like having the characters actually
need to
means
fire
something. In
straight
this game it's
ahead.
like I only have
Together.
the same fucking 5 characters always on the screen. Unless I'm
second,
using the
teacher.
tower thing. And the tower thing is still like,
Performing reload
I don't know,
sequence.
I mean, like they need more
Reloaded.
purposes of the characters.
Wasn't that
I need
cool?
like, the game just needs to
One more
put,
time.
like, I have more purposes to use the characters on. Because I don't really care
This
to
battle's
pull for a
finished.
character. That's
Moving
not really
on.
the issue. The issue is that I know for a fact that I can't really do it. It's like it doesn't change my life
Enemy
to have it.
aircraft confirmed.
Boring.
Oh!
And that's what's my
How do I look?
Thank you for coming.
Sexy, perhaps? Let's
Focus fire.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting! Lay off the tongue, Bolt. Just like how I did during
Oh.
practice.
It gets like awkward asylum now. It's just like so nice to not be fucking reading out loud. And just enjoying the moment. There's an argument
do I
that said
look?
that I just
sexy,
stopped the
perhaps?
stream, I already done the story mode,
Target locked.
and I
Commence
just did the
bombardment.
last part of the
Faster,
things I need to do
stronger, keep shooting.
by myself because it's not going to be enjoyable anyway. I'm just going to check if this is the last scene here. And maybe I can show, I don't
Did you
know,
see
if
that,
it
teacher?
would be interesting
Wasn't I
to
great?
look at me go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got, I'm lose like 1 point, which is fine. Did I click the wrong thing? Yeah. She has 20%. I have more rappies. Why?
My turn?
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Why the fuck does Rappy, Anis, and Neon have 20% in this? In this game. No, in this campaign. They're not even in it. Why are they the only ones that have... I mean, Privaty... They're not even in it. What's happening? I'm going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Glass of
Small
wine.
potatoes.
And yes, I'm only putting in this level 1 scrubs just for their percentage. Until I feel like my team struggles, which they haven't done until now.
How do I
So
look?
I don't
Sexy,
imagine they're gonna do it.
perhaps?
Anytime soon.
Dead.
Just a second, teacher.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
That was super cool. Wow. Truly magical experience for the whole family.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Ugh, you idiots!
Boring.
I really do wonder if I could... I mean, I could probably do the entire, like, get 100% in the entire fucking campaign if I didn't read it.
How do I look?
Probably would be able to do that.
Sexy, perhaps?
I probably should do that
Go,
first,
boys!
and then maybe read a little bit about stuff. And that probably would look super boring, so probably isn't
Did
any
you see
reason
that,
for me to
teacher?
show it.
Wasn't I great?
Wasn't that great?
Get him!
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
Oh! Let's get this party started!
Let's get a party
How do I look?
started. Let's get
Sexy,
a party.
perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
And rock Spain.
Just like how I did during practice.
Sorry. You're probably watching it. There was probably so much
Let's get this
insane
party
cool
started!
gameplay on the screen.
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Wow.
One more
I
victory
really
for
wish there
Bolt
was
and
like a fucking fast mode in this game mode. I'm truly just waiting for this shit to go well.
Time out.
Teacher.
Just
I
like
should
how
probably
I
be
did
happy
during
because
practice.
I have been
Oh!
talking too much and I've been needing to do so much
Let's get this party
that
started!
like
How
how many
do I
characters?
look?
What am I
Sexy,
supposed to do?
perhaps?
Curious.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh, I feel like I need to
Wasn't that
double check
cool?
now if there's more dating sims that have characters that's more fleshed out, like like Arcana was, because I feel like I always have like this beef with how dating scenes work, and how they don't feel that like interactive. Like they feel like, oh, you just try to get reputation with like, I get 1 boldness from clicking this point, and now this she will like me more. Like it always feel like so like mechanically gamified, and the characters also feel like very not personalized, and because of that reason, or not doesn't need to be because of that reason. It can also be just because they're boringly written. But now I feel like, hey, if this fucking Nikki game can make a character feel enjoyable as a dating sim kind of character, then surely there's games that can make the similar feeling, right? Surely. A farm breeze rolls in. The festival has ended. And so has our mission.
Everyone, today's my last day as your homeroom teacher.
No!
I really enjoyed our time together, and I'm glad I got to celebrate the festival with all of you. It's really thanks to you that I'm leaving this place with so many wonderful memories.
Doubly.
I hope our paths cross again someday.
No former teacher privacy says her for
Can you believe it? Today's my last day here too.
Wow, can you believe it? It's my last day too.
Every day has been so happy. It honestly felt like a dream. Of course, my favorite thing about my time here has been meeting all of you. Let's not be strangers. Keep in touch, okay?
Oh, let's not be. I was like, let's be strangers. I was like, what? There's no former student Arcana says her farewell. Oh, she's so cute. I'll also say my goodbyes of everyone with a touch of
Aw, that's such a shame. You better come back, okay?
I hope we can be in the same class again next time.
Let's hang out together again.
Thank you for helping me see that school can be so enjoyable.
No problemo. With that, I finished classes as usual. Then I returned to the dorm and packed up my things. I have so many good memories here. I packed the last of my things and stepped out of the room. The school stretches out before me in the shadow as I heard the further gates. And there, I find someone waiting for me. Arcana.
Oh, there you are.
What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you. This will be the last time we stand in front of these gates in our school uniforms.
Man, I feel like I'm about to cry. Time to say goodbye?
Yeah, it's a farewell of sorts. But mostly, it's just to take it all in. Spring, school, youth, and us.
Yeah. Whoosh. The wind blows. Arcana's aquamarine hair dances and its currents. You're beautiful.
Really?
Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to. Really?
Really?
Yeah, really.
I waited here just so I could hear you say something like that. Want to walk back together?
Sure. Hand in hand, we stepped out through the school gates. The sense of belonging I felt at school and all emotion that come with it. The thing I remember for the rest of my life. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. Back in my own room, not a dorm. It's familiar, but some empty. I always... Wait, what? Was it always this cold and bare? Knock knock. Someone at the door? Wait, can I shoes? Arcana? Nervously, I said the name of probably Anis and fucking nailed them. Notice I say the name of the one I want to see the most. As it could suit this whole ache. She doesn't say a word. It's been a while since we've seen each other outside school, so maybe she's feeling shy. I guess I'll just open the door myself. Hey, good to see you.
Likewise.
What the flip? Why didn't you answer?
Why should I? You were calling for someone else.
That is true.
What? Do you want me to bring her here?
Yes. Yes, smile face. Yes, smile face. What's up?
The mission's over, so I'm here to finalize things.
Ashley says so. Either holds out her
I've
tablets.
compiled your report, the festival visitor stats, and revenue into chart. We'll submit this to the higher-ups, and that'll be the end of it.
W? So what's the mission's a success?
Yeah. The festival survey's done too. Both the students and the visitors had nothing but good things to say. I mean, with Macilla's backing it, it was bound to be bigger and better than a normal school festival. Still, I think it really came to life because the students were genuinely enjoying themselves. It kind of reminded everyone they're just ordinary students.
Ordinary girl.
Good work, number 7.
Yeah. Stop calling me number 7. I feel like more like a number 6 myself.
And how was it for you?
I'm glad it worked out. Was that what I said?
Mission or not, you looked like you were having a lot of fun.
What the fuck do this? How the fuck do you know? There are cameras? Did it bug me? Time to give me this mission. I really got to enjoy the best part of youth.
Youth. What a lovely sentiment. Anyway, that's the report done. Good work.
And just like that, my mission is over. My dreamlike days in school come to an end. The spring isn't over yet. A warm breeze driven through an open window. I died. And we need to do another fucking fight. Yes, this was exactly what I wanted.
Oh!
Oh.
Let's get this party started!
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Ouch!
W. You cleared all stages in current
With me
difficulty.
on
You
your
may
team,
now
did you
access stories
expect
from
anything
other
else?
branches. The praise is enabled to you. More story. Ooh, I actually thought I was gonna be finisher, but I guess not. I guess we would keep going. What the fuck would it possibly be more in the store now? Epilogue. Oh, this is like the aftermath. Aftermath. Whoosh. Wait, this is the thing I already saw.
Everyone, today's my last day as your homeroom.
This is the end. More branches again. So I can access it if I wanted to. Okay, but with that, I think we will say it's the end of our journey. Because this is all gonna be a fucking mess now. So, yep. It was actually so much better than I expected it to be. But Nikki always if they want, they can be fucking incredible. Okay.